you want, do what you want, do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it. you want, do what you want, do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it.
Welcome back to another day of dock diving here at the 2024 International Dog Sport Dock Diving Championship. Today we are doing Horizon, and I am Zach Filler. I will be your announcer all day today. So the schedule for Saturday, we are jumping from 8 a.m. until about 6 p.m. tonight. We're going to start today with Horizon qualifying round number 1. People that are jumping at 7 a.m. today were carousel diving dogs, and then we had Dog on It, who began at 8. We had Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, who began at 8. We've had Youngbloods begin at 8:30, and then coming at 9, we have Ocala Dog Ranch. We have Sliding G at 9:30. We have Country Roads at 9:30. PepperJack's Plunge at 10. Red Dog Farm will also be at 10, and Sea Dogs is going to join us at 10 a.m. And then once the Horizon qualifying round 1 has finished, we're going to roll right into Horizon qualifying round 2. And if we're going off the schedule, that should be around 11 a.m. And that should go till about 2 p.m. for Horizon qualifying round 2. Now, these two qualifying scores are going to decide your seeding points in the bracket. So wherever you place is based on these jumps right here to earn an invite to Sunday. Legend and Lap will be doing their brackets tonight after 2:30. So come 2 o'clock, we will be doing all of the tiebreakers, getting all of the scores in, start to get everything ready for our brackets on Sunday. And immediately following 2:30, the announcer will join back, which is me. And we're going to start with the Legend Horizon bracket qualifiers and announce them. And then we will do the Lap Horizon bracket qualifiers and announce that. And we will announce the Open Horizon bracket qualifiers. Immediately following that, about 3 p.m., we will begin the Legend 8-Dog Horizon bracket. That's going to start with the Common Division all the way up to the Supernova in order. Then after Legend ends, we will have Lap Dogs from Comet all the way up to Supernova, and that will go till about 6 p.m. And then as soon as Lapdog concludes, we will be doing our tiebreakers. If we have any ties, we'll be doing tiebreakers for Sunday morning. And as you can see up now, we have Carousel, Dukes, Youngbloods, Dog on It, and Country Roads. Enjoy. We will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it.
Hello, I am Zach Filler, and welcome back to the 2024 International Dog Sport Championship. We are here so far watching the Horizon Round 1 qualifying round to see if they can qualify and make it to the bracket championship on Sunday. We have 6 facilities up on the screen at the moment. We have Carousel Diving Dogs out of Mount Airy, Maryland. Then we have Duke's Canine Dash and Splash out of Windham, Ohio. We have Youngbloods Dive-In out of Wilkinson, Indiana. We have Ocala Dog Ranch out of Ocala, Florida. Then we also have Doggone It over here at Seville, Ohio. And we have Country Roads Canine Activities out of Grafton, West Virginia. Everyone has been jumping so far today. They started anywhere between 7:30 and 9 o'clock. I believe Carousel Diving Dogs was the first one to get jumping today. And let's see how the jumps have gone so far for everybody. Over here at Carousel, I see someone up on the dock. I believe that is going to be... Oh, wow. You guys have a lot of dogs over there at Carousel. But I believe that is going to be Piper up on the dock over at Carousel. Oh, making a big splash right there. Awesome jump. And now up on the dock over in Ocala, that is going to be Berkeley, the Australian Shepherd Legend Dog. Berkeley has a personal best of 21 foot 6 inches. And that jump right there was 16 foot 3. Oh, another big jump right there. Very interesting method that they use. They send the dog around the human, both human and dog, at the edge of the dock. The one human stands on the other side. They send the dog behind the human, and the dog runs, does a 360, and runs full speed off the other end. That is a very interesting technique. You will not see a lot of people jump that way. But that is going to conclude Berkeley's round with the 16 foot 6 inch jump for Berkeley out of Ocala Dog Ranch. Now over here at Doggone It. Oh, we see that bell get rang. The bell got rung over there by Aaron. Let's see which dog he was jumping over there. All right, I believe that was Layla up on the dock over at Doggone It making their jump. And it looks like they got a PB. Oh, and it looks like Layla got a personal best on those jumps. Awesome job, Layla and Aaron, the Border Collie Australian Shepherd from Doggone It. But up on the dock at Doggone It, we have the Australian Shepherd named Miko going for a jump. Oh, and it looks like he made the catch. Awesome job. Oh, and I am mistaken. That is Louie, the cattle dog over there at Doggone It, making the grab on that one. Awesome catch, Louie. That is what we trained for. Now, if these dogs make a catch in the air, they get more points towards their title. And this weekend alone, we are doing a bonus double title points. So every jump you do in the championship, you will earn double title points. So that catch right there was worth 2 points. And then wherever the dog landed in the water was worth times two. Now, doggone it, Louie's getting lined up back there on the dock. And over at Duke's K9 Dash and Splash, we have a dog swimming out of the water right now. We're going to see what that score was and which dog that is over at Duke's. That was Ozzy, the Labrador Retriever, coming off the dock with an 18-foot, 5-inch jump. Awesome job, Ozzy. Oh, and look at that dog at Ocala making the grab. He's swimming straight up and down. He made the catch, and they are barely making it back to the ramp right now over at Ocala. Oh, and now he's swimming to the wrong side. Come on, little buddy, you got it. Oh, he found his way. See, and now at each facility, you'll notice the ramp may be on different sides. Like Duke's Canine Dash and Splash ramp is opposite of Ocala, and these dogs they go to different places, so they get used to one ramp in one location, and that's what we seen right there from that dog. He just could not find the ramp because it's not normal to him. All right. And we are back here over at Doggone It, making the catch. That was the Australian Shepherd named Miko. And over at Duke's, that dog making a big splash down there. We have 6 facilities currently jumping and 5 up on the screen. As you can see, we have Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. We have Youngbloods. We have Country Roads. We have Doggone It. And the dog at Doggone It about to make the splash. And we also have Ocala Dog Ranch. And making the catch. Miko making the grab in the air. That is double title points right there. And as you can see, the camaraderie, people standing by the side of the pool cheering for him, making the grab. Awesome job. Oh, and over at Ocala Dog Ranch, I believe that was Copper, the Catahoula, landing in the water, making the grab. Handler was excited right there for the catch in the air. Copper is a legend dog, and he has been diagnosed with lymphoma. He came in second place last night in the velocity bracket, second place overall for legend dogs. Now, over at Duke's, we have that dog swimming out of the water. I believe that is Ruger, the Labrador Retriever. And over at Youngbloods, dog's about to make the splash there. Nice jump from Zenleia, the 2022 champion in the Nebula division for the International Dog Sport Championship bracket that year. And over at Ocala, Copper making another grab. Awesome job, Copper. Back-to-back catches. That is awesome. It's going to be a lot of title points. And here's our 6th facility, Sliding G Ranch LLC out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. We got a new camera angle from them today, which looks amazing, guys. Awesome job. Oh, and over at Duke's, that is Ruger, who just landed in the pool with a 13-foot 4-inch jump. The dog previous was named Ruby at Duke's, and they had a 22-foot 6-inch jump. And that carousel, we have a dog swimming out there currently. We're going to see which one that is. That is the golden retriever named Major with a 15-foot 4-inch jump. Awesome job, Major. And over here at Doggone It, we have a splashdown. I believe that was Merlot, the Fox Red Labrador Retriever. Oh, yeah, coming up to the dock now at Doggone It is going to be our 2024 Eclipse champion. Rollins should be up there on the dock now, I believe. Oh, and actually, that looks like it is Walt up there with one of his dogs, his black labs. Probably Millie up on the dock over at Doggone It. But we have another facility jumping that just got added. Carousel back up on the screen with us. Oh, a big splash down there over at Sliding G Ranch. Awesome job. Oh, and at Duke's, the English pointer making the splash. That looks like it's Rye. Rye won the Meteor division like yesterday for Eclipse. He is your Meteor champion over there at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Over at Doggone It, making the splash. Nice throw out there from the handler. So that is the most important part about this game is that throw. So most of these handlers do a method. It's called the chase method. The dog starts in a sit stay or a down stay behind the handler. The handler is right at the edge of the dock. They say that release word, and these dogs come barreling down the dock as fast as possible. And wherever that handler throws the toy, the dogs try to go up and catch it. And then you have full control over that catch and where the dog goes. Over at Ocala, Border Collie splashing down. Awesome jump out there. And over at Doggone It, looks like we have Wesson up on the dock. Over at Duke's, Rye has just completed his second jump. He's swimming back to the dock now. And Youngblood's another one just comes up the ramp. We have so many dogs jumping this weekend. It is amazing. We had over 1,300 invites passed out. And I believe we had 782 championship invites accepted this year. And you're going to see 417 Horizon dogs jump between 8 a.m. and 2:30 p.m. today. 417 dogs across the country are all jumping at the same time today. Yesterday, we had 149 Eclipse dogs and 216 Velocity dogs participate in the championship. And everyone had fun and did very good. I seen a lot of dogs get personal best, a lot of dogs making progress, which is awesome to see. This is why we train all season just for this moment right here. And over in Seville, Ohio, we have the Flying Pig up on the dock, misdemeanor. Watch this dog fly. This is the a little American Staffy. And watch, she's going to throw this toy for the dog, and this little brick is going to fly off the end of there. Oh, and she did. Oh, she stopped at the end and then she jumped. Oh, nice try, misdemeanor. But over at Carousel or Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Tipsy up on the dock. I mean, no. That's Eddie Spaghetti, handled by Neil Hennessy. Neil is the owner. That guy in that white hat is the owner of Ocala Dog Ranch, and he's jumping Eddie Spaghetti. We're going to see what that score came in at for Eddie Spaghetti. That was a 9-foot jump for Eddie Spaghetti. Awesome job for the lap dog. His other jump was the 8'6", but the 9-foot will be the official score. Over at Youngbloods, we got a dog up there on the dock. And I believe that is a Whippet over there. We're waiting for them to start adding scores. In the meantime, Country Roads, Emmy is up on the dock for Country Roads as we speak, the legend dog. Oh, and Emmy splashing down. We're going to see what that score comes in at. Emmy had an 18-foot 6-inch jump. Awesome job, Emmy. 18'6" for Emmy's first jump out of Country Roads. Over at Ocala, we got a dog going to try to make that grab. That looked like a big splashdown. And that is going to be Eloise over at Ocala Dog Ranch, handled by sorry about that. We're little technical difficulties. The mic went out, but we are back. And yes, over at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Eloise up on the dock, and then doggone it, we have Journey making that splashdown, handled by Joy. Joy is the owner of Doggone It. Oh, and Eloise, a big splashdown out at Ocala Dog Ranch. We're gonna see what that score comes in at. Eloise's first score was a 12-foot, 11-inch jump, and that second score was a 13-foot. Oh, we're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're still waiting for that final part to come in from Ocala Dog Ranch. But Journey just splashed down over at Doggone It. Oh, and he stopped at the end. He did not want to jump right there. The handler pulling the dog back now. So now the toy's placed in the water. This is called the place and send method. Now she pulled the dog back. She's going to send the dog. Oh, and he's refusing. He does not want to jump today. The water's cold or something's off with him. But over at Sliding G Ranch, we have a new dog that has entered the dock. We're gonna see who's up there. They've had 3 dogs since they've entered, and up now is Captain, the Labrador Retriever. But they've had Caper, the Belgian Malinois, make a 20-foot jump and a catch. Awesome job, Caper. Then we had Asoka Tano make a 17-foot grab. And then they've had Axel make a 15-foot jump. Awesome jumps out there, everybody. Over at Duke's K9 Dash and Splash, we have Samson up on the dock. You just watched Sage, the German short hair pointer, jump earlier. She had a 16-foot 5, and then the other one was an 8-foot 1. But we're gonna act like that didn't happen because she had a 16-foot 5-inch jump. Awesome job, Sage. Now up on the dock, that looks like Shadow over there at Duke's. Oh, and he's making the catch. The Australian Shepherd, handled by junior handler Katrina Richards. Awesome job out at Duke's. And you can see that dog thrashing through the water as he swims back. Oh, and over at Sliding G, another splashdown. That is going to be Captain. Captain just jumped 19 foot 3 inches, and the one before that was 17.9. So that is final score, 19 foot 3 for Captain. All right, over at Youngbloods, another one splashing down with 2 handlers up on the dock. It looks like a Belgian Malinois. Over at Doggone It, they're still trying to get Journey jumping off the end of the dock there. We're going to see if he does it or not. Journey's first jump was a 10-footer. Oh, and there he goes, splashing down. We're going to see what that score comes in at. But over at Country Roads, who do we have up there? We have Pepper, the Labrador Retriever, at Country Roads. They're walking up to the dock now, as you can see. Oh, big splashdown from Ocala Dog Ranch. We're going to see who that was really quick. Over at Ocala, that was Hello, making a 14-foot 6-inch jump and then a 15-footer. Youngbloods, did you see that plop off the dock right there? That was awesome. Over at Youngbloods, I believe that was the American Pit Bull Terrier Spice. Doggone it, walking up to the dock, we have Renegade, the Black German Shepherd, the bicolored Shepherd, handled by Megan Miller for an horizon jump here. And then over at Sliding G, we have Charleston, the Golden Retriever, up on the dock. Charleston had an 18-foot 9. We're going to see if he could go even farther on this one. Oh, and a nice splashdown out at Ocala by that Whip It up there, making it look easy. And over at Duke's, looks like Verde just landed in the water. Awesome jump, Verde. When Renegade coming back up the ramp, we're going to see what that score comes in at here for the German Shepherd. That was a 10-foot 1-inch jump for Renegade. A 10-foot 1. Awesome job, buddy. Over at Duke's, up on the dock, we have Sarah jumping her English pointer named Volson. And Pepper splashing down at Country Roads had a 16-foot 3. Awesome job, Pepper. Right, Renegade just splashed down for the second jump, and as you could see up on the dock at Duke's, Volson is about to make that splash. Oh, a big splash down from Ribbon over there at Youngblood's Dive-In. And Ocala Dog Ranch, we have a dog about to make the plunge. We're going to see what this one is. That is Kane up on the dock at Ocala Dog Ranch. Kane's personal best is 24 feet, and you can see they got their custom toys. She just prayed to God up there on the dock. She's excited for this. Oh, and he went flying straight up in the air, almost making the grab. A happy handler. That means it was a good jump right there. And we're going to see what this score comes in at. The first one was a 21-foot, 11-inch jump. Over at Sliding G, that was a big kerplunk. And that was Chori, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, making a 14-foot, 6-inch jump out at Sliding G. Kane's getting lined up out at Ocala. And Volson just had an 8-foot 6 jump, 8-foot 6. Awesome job, Volson. Kane about to run down. They're going to go for a catch here out at Ocala Dog Ranch. Let's see what they do. Oh, he almost made the grab, reaching for it in the air the entire time. The handler's waiting for that score on the dock. And that score was a 22-foot for Kane. 22. Oh, over at Duke's, another catch was made, and that was Willow, the Gronendahl, and they are cheering up there, yelling catch, because that was a perfect throw from handler Tim. Good job, Tim and Willow. And let's see what that score has come in at. The first one for Willow was an 18-foot, 4-inch, and a catch. Awesome job, Willow, making the grab, the Gronendahl. Oh, over at Dogs. There's Rhea up on the dock splashing down. Rhea just splashed down in her shark fin life jacket. Willow about to make the plunge at Duke's. Nice throw, and Willow went shrimping over, but I think she caught it. That would count as a catch, I believe. Awesome grab and a good throw from Dad. So sometimes the toys, they go a little bit low, and you see these dogs curl their back, ain't reaching down for that toy, and we call that shrimping in the world of dock diving. Ooh, and a whippet splashing down. That was Gigi out at Youngblood's, Wilkinson, Indiana. Doggone it, Rhea is up there as well. Oh, another dog just splashed down out at Ocala Dog Ranch. That was Katie, the Australian cattle dog, the blue heeler out of Ocala Dog Ranch. All right, Sliding G's camera has gone off. Now we have four. We have Youngbloods, Dukes, Ocala, and Dog Ranch still up there. And we are going to take a short break, and we will be right back. Thank you all for watching. All right. All right, and we are back after a short intermission, and we still have Youngbloods, doggone it, Ocala up on the dock. Ooh, and a big jump from Rio out at doggone it. And then we also have Dukes and Sliding G. A big jump from Dukes over there. That looked like the English pointer jumping in. That was the German short-haired pointer. That was Ren. We just seen a Dalmatian at Duke's jump 11'4" named Wraith, and then now Ren is up on the dock. Over at Youngbloods, they're pulling a border collie out of the water. Dog said, I just want to swim today. And over at Doggone It, Belgian Malinois Rio's about to jump. We'll see how far he goes. Awesome throw by the handler. That was a red wooba he was throwing, and that was a far jump for the Belgian Malinois. Awesome jumps for Rio. Now we're looking at Youngbloods. The border collie splashing down. It looked like there was a little late on the throw, so the dog had stopped. But over at Duke's, we had Ren just enter the water, the German short-haired pointer as well. That was a 19-foot 6-inch jump. Awesome job. Now going over to Doggone It, we have a golden retriever named Rory up on the dock. Oh, and she made the grab, and the handler is happy up there on the dock. That was a perfect throw from Jess, the handler. Very nice grab from Rory. Awesome job from the golden retriever. Sliding G, we have a dog coming up the ramp. That is going to be Connor coming up the ramp. Oh, and swimming back is Ren. They just completed their second jump. Rory making another catch out at Doggone It. Oh, and we had a big Malinois hit the water right there out at Ocala Dog Ranch. That's Kaniki. Oh, and Carousel's live stream back up with us. All right, and Kaniki's getting loaded up out there at Ocala Dog Ranch. While out at Duke's, we have a new dog coming up. That is Xena, the All-American. Oh, and Connor making the grab out at Sliding G. Big splash from Kaniki, the German Shepherd dog. Oh, and here they are, Sea Dogs up there, our Utah facility. They are from Ogden, Utah. They are an indoor facility. They've been with IDS since we first started back in 2022. And Kaniki walks off the dock at Ocala Dog Ranch. And we have a new dog up at Doggone It. I believe that is Rougarou, the Pyrenean Shepherd. All right, Carousel. Dog's about to make the big splash over there. Oh, and he jumped a little off to the right, but he got that toy, and that looked like a very big jump from the Carousel dog. Looks like Carousel's Horizon Round 1 is almost complete. And I believe they have started Round 2. That was the first jump for Round 2 by the Border Collie Hasoka out of Carousel Diving Dogs. Utah, they just had their first dog jump. That looked like it was a GSP. All right, we are back here, and it looks like Duke's Canine Dash and Splash has just done their final Horizon Round 1 jump, with Ziva up there making a 15-foot, 11-inch jump. And they have one more jump to go at Duke's before they go to Horizon Round 2. But Carousel has moved on to Horizon Round 2. They've had Soka jump so far with a 22.6. Artichoke jump with a 7'8". Artichoke is a little lap dog. Oh, and there's Ziva making that second jump right there out at Duke's. Trying to make that grab, just didn't get high enough. And once that score is complete, they're going to move on to Horizon Round 2. That was a 14-foot, 9-inch jump. Awesome job, Ziva, out at Duke's. Now, back to the action over at Doggone It. We got someone up there. Looks like they're squeegeeing the dog. They're pulling that dog back there. That's Mango. Mango, the red heeler, landing right on top of that toy, swimming back to the steps. Awesome job, Mango. We're going to see what that score comes in at. Mango had a 10-foot, 10-inch jump, and Mango is a lap dog. That second score for Mango is 10'7", so they're going to stick with 10'10". Out at Ocala, we got a dog up there. Looks like they're going to try to make that catch. The throw was just a little bit late, but that was a awesome jump out there. And that is Lucy, the Belgian Malinois, out at Ocala, making a 23-foot jump. Now they're moving her back, trying it again. Lucy has a personal best of 27 foot 3 inches, and we're going to see if he can get close to that here. That jump was 23. And the handler wiping the toy off, getting ready to make this throw. He's pep talking with the dog back there. They're getting set. Oh, same at Doggone It. Let's see if who makes a catch. Ooh, that was a close one at Dogs and a very, very close one from Ocala. Over at Dogs, that was Tux up there on the dock. And then it is going to be Sage at Doggone It. Sage, the Labrador Retriever. And Lucy's final score is going to be a 23-foot, 3-inch jump. Awesome job out at Ocala Dog Ranch. Sliding G, they just had that toy reset. And look at that little lap dog up there. That is Sage, the mini Australian Shepherd out at Sliding G Dog Ranch. Walking off the dock over at Duke's. I believe they're doing just practice over there right now until they start round 2. Oh, and we've added Red Dog Farm. They've started jumping with us out of Nicholsville, Kentucky. Red Dog Farm is here. Oh, and it looks like at Duke's, that dog was making the catch. Awesome job, Ocala. They're up on the dock getting ready. Let's see who's up there. We have North, the Border Collie, the Legend Dog North with a 9-foot jump. We're going to see what the second one comes in at. North. All right. And about to make the grab. Savage is in the air, almost making the grab out at Doggone It. That was an awesome jump by handler Taylor and Brett, and the dog was Savage. We're gonna see what that score comes in at. But over at Carousel, they're doing Horizon Round 2. And we have a new dog up there at Doggone It, as well as Young Bloods and Carousel. And over at Sea Dogs, the dog about to make the jump, and that looks like they threw a frisbee off the dock. The frisbee is the hardest toy to throw, but it is also the best toy to throw for this sport because a frisbee actually floats in the air. And as the thrower, it's our job to try to make that toy float as best as possible. So throwing a disc is the best option, but if you're not perfect with it, it is not the best toy to throw. And over at Ocala, you see Nodder, the Belgian Malinois, making a big splash, and they're getting set up for their second jump. Oh, and that looked like a catch out there at Doggone It. An awesome throw from the handler. And then we have Red Dog. That dog's making his comeback. Good little jump right there from Red Dog Farm. Young Bloods up on the dock. They're screaming for that dog to run. Oh, and he did a nice little pop. That was Kitsune out of Young Bloods diving the Whippet, 2-year-old Whippet. All right, Nodder just finished his second jump at Ocala Dog Ranch. They're trying to corral him and get that toy from Nodder, but that was a good jump right there. We're going to see what those scores. Nodder had a 21-foot 11-inch jump and a 20-foot 6-inch jump. And here is PepperJack Plunge out of Pflugerville, Texas. Pflugerville, Texas. All right, and out in Utah. Let's see who we have up on the dock here. Looks like he just splashed down Gizmo, the Australian Shepherd, splashing down with an 8-foot, 9-inch jump. Awesome job, Gizmo. Oh, and there he is again, making the second jump. Good job, Sea Dogs. Oh, and we have a junior handler up on the dock at Ocala Dog Ranch. Junior handler handling a border collie named Jack. And that was a very good throw from the junior. He's throwing that Nerf bumper off the end. And look at mom giving him praise, saying that was an awesome throw. We love our juniors in this international dog sport world because they are the next stepping stone for dock diving. They are the ones who are going to keep this going, keep all of our fun activities on and living. And it is a very good for the children. They have a great experience. They get out, they meet people, they get to go up there on stage in front of hundreds, sometimes thousands of people. Oh, and that was an awesome throw from the junior, and Jack splashing down. We're going to see what that score comes in at. The first one was a 16-6 for Penny Lynn, and then the second one was 16 foot as well. Very good out there in Ocala, the junior handler handling his English Springer Spaniel, Penny Lynn. All right, Carousel Diving Dogs. We had a new dog just splash down. And I believe that was Cheddar. Cheddar at a 20-footer, the border whippet, 20-foot, and a catch out at Carousel Diving Dogs. Awesome job, Pepper. I mean, Cheddar. I'm getting those mixed up now. Oh, and Youngbloods. That was a phenomenal jump by whoever that was. That looked like the whippet again. Kitsune. He got up high. Oh, and another high jump out at Sea Dogs. Every single one is making the grab. We just had another huge jump out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. That was awesome to watch. These dogs are soaring in the sky right now. This is awesome. And I believe that was Duke out of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, making a 22-11 and a catch. Awesome job, Duke. And up on the dock is Jedi out at Ocala Dog Ranch, a Labrador Retriever. All right, they are lining Duke up on the dock out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash as we speak. And that first jump for Duke was a 24-foot, 11-inch jump. 24-11. Very good from the Belgian Malinois out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, handled by, looks like Dave Filler, making the grab in the air right there. Good throw, a perfect throw, and a good hold. Up on the dock are the owners of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. They have been in business for 8 years, and they have built it from the ground up, just the two of them. And that was a awesome jump. And that was a 23-foot, 10-inch jump with a catch out at Duke's. Awesome job, Duke. Now moving on over to Doggone It, we have Shayna up on the dock. Shayna, the Jack Russell Terrier, handled by Joy, who is the owner of Doggone It. Shayna is a 2-year-old Jack Russell Terrier, and she is very stubborn. Sometimes she jumps, sometimes she doesn't. It depends on the weather, really, with Shayna. And they're going to retrieve that toy, and we're going to move on over to Sea Dogs. Up on the dock, it looks like we have Henry. Henry had a 9'9", and we're going to see what the second score comes in at. Good job, Henry. Henry is an Australian Shepherd with a 10-foot, 2-inch jump in the Protostar division. Awesome job. Sliding G still up there, and that looks like it was Jedi with a 12'9" out at Sliding G. And Ocala, we have Poe up on the dock, the Australian Shepherd, with an 18-foot, 11-inch jump. Good job, Poe, out at Ocala Dog Ranch. They're waiting for him to swim back up. And Shayna still up on the dock at Doggone It. Oh, a big jump from Ocala Dog Ranch. Poe making the catch in the air. That was a phenomenal throw from the handler. Very nice. And Jedi just landed with a 13-foot, 9-inch jump out at Sliding G. Awesome job. We're going to see what Poe's jump comes in here at. But PepperJack's up there. Dog's coming up the dock as we speak. And we're going to see who's over at PepperJack. But we go back to Ocala. We're waiting for Poe's second score to come in here. And I believe Sliding G is going to move on to Gia, the Labrador Retriever out of North Carolina. Oh, and Shayna, her score is officially a 6-foot score out at Doggone It, the Jack Russell Terrier with a 6-foot score. Oh, and a big splash from Ocala Dog Ranch. That looks like the Nova Scotia duck tolling retriever named Presto. Presto had a 8-foot, 9-inch jump, 8'9". Awesome job, Presto. And out at PepperJack's. Oh my goodness. PepperJack's, we missed it, unfortunately, but we got Golden Eagle with a 32-foot jump and a 30-foot, 3-inch jump. Golden Eagle has a personal best of 32 feet, 9 inches. Phenomenal job, and I believe that takes top dog of the weekend so far for the qualifying Horizon Round 1. Phenomenal job, but up on the dock over there, they have the Australian Shepherd named Letty, and we just watched Shrimp out at Doggone It splash down. We're going to see what that score comes in at. Shrimp is also a Nova Scotia duck tolling retriever. He had a 20-foot 2-inch jump. They're going to see if they can improve on that. He has a personal best of 26 foot 3 inches. And out at PepperJack's, we're about to watch Letty make the swim. Oh, and it looks like he almost made that catch. It was a little stutter, but it looked like it was almost a catch out there. We're going to see what that score comes in at. I'm still, wow, 32 foot. That is the biggest jump of the weekend that I have seen so far. Awesome job, Golden Eagle. I believe he is trying to defend his championship as we speak. And now up on the dock at Sliding G, we have Gia finishing her swim with an 11-foot 9. An 11-foot 9. Awesome job, Gia. All right. And more info on Golden Eagle. A fun fact about Golden Eagle. When she was 10 weeks old, she told an animal communicator her name was Golden Eagle, and that was special and loved it. And they ran with that. And now they run, 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 and jump, jump, jump really far. Oh, that's a nice little snippet from the defending champion of last year. All right, up on the dock at Doggone It, I believe we have the coolie named Skid. The coolie up on the dock named Skid, and then over at Ocala we have Rhea, the miniature Australian Shepherd up on the dock. Rhea over at Ocala. PepperJack's Plunge. We got a new dog. That is Levi. Levi up on the dock. The Sportbred mix out at PepperJack's. We're going to go on over to Carousel, though. Who do they got jumping right now? Carousel has, I believe it is Kane up on the dock as we speak. Oh, and they picked the dog up. They're carrying him around. They're trying to get that toy back. So these dogs love this game so much and they have so much drive. They just don't want to give that toy back. So right now they're fighting, trying to get that toy back from the dog at Carousel, which is very typical for this sport. But over at Sliding G, you can see a place and send method about to happen. That toy was placed in the pool out there about 30 feet away, and the handler took the dog back on the dock, and they have a certain spot where they start. Every dog has a different stride length. So the handlers mark a distance All right, and we are back here with the 2024 International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championship. I am Zach Filler, and you are watching Doggone It out of Seville, Ohio. You are watching Ocala Dog Ranch out of Ocala, Florida. You are watching Sliding G Ranch out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. We're watching PepperJack's Plunge from Pflugerville, Texas. We're watching Red Dog Farm from Nicholasville, Kentucky, and Sea Dogs out of Ogden, Utah. And over at Utah, we just had Corey land in the water with a 7-foot 2-inch jump. Awesome job, Corey. Now, over at Ocala, we watched Rigby fly off the end, make a 20-foot 11-inch jump and a catch. And now it's Riot, the Belgian Malinois, up on the dock at Ocala Dog Ranch. Oh, and Rooster out at PepperJack's Plunge had a 20-foot 10-inch jump and a catch. Oh, and there's Riot snagging that toy out of the air. An awesome throw from the handler. Very good jump from Riot, making that catch. A 23-foot 9-inch jump and a catch. So something fun we like to do around up in Ohio is whenever our dogs make a catch, we scream it as loud as possible. Everyone in the facility screams catch as loud as possible because that is what we train for. That is the goal for the entire training that we do, is to get these dogs to track that toy and catch it. And that's why we give bonus title points for international dog sports. So if you're out there in any of the other locations and you are watching the stream, whenever you see a dog make a catch, I want you to scream catch as loud as possible for your fellow competitors. All right, and over at Red Dog Farm, we have a dog coming up the dock as we speak. And we have a dog about to fly off at Ocala. Riot making the grab again. Awesome job, Riot. Back-to-back catches, and that was a 24-foot 3-inch jump and a catch from the Belgian Malinois. Awesome job, Riot, and good throws from the handler. And Sliding G, we just watched Ludo, the Australian Shepherd, up there. We're going to see what those scores come in at. PepperJack's Plunge, Rooster had a 20-foot 10 and a catch, and his final score was 19-3. And now they have Soul about to enter the dock. Doggone it, we're about to watch Tux. Boom, a big splash from Tuxedo, the Australian Shepherd from Doggone it. And Sea Dogs, that was a good jump out there. That was Ludo landing in the water. Over at Sliding G, we have, I believe, Klepto, the Dutch Shepherd, up on the dock. We're going to see how far the little Dutchie can fly. Ocala up there about to make the plunge. This is Soul, the Border Collie. Oh, and that was a good throw from the handler, and Soul grabbing his Atlas bumper. And we just watched the Nova Scotia Duck Toller land at Red Dog with a very good throw. And then we just had Ruthie enter the water, the Border Whippet out of Ocala Dog Ranch with a 20-foot jump. Awesome job, Ruthie. Sliding G. Klepto had a 17-foot 3-inch jump out at Sliding G. Awesome job. Over at PepperJack's Plunge, Soul, the Border Collie, had a 13-foot 3-inch jump. And then he just had a 14-foot 6-inch jump. Awesome job, Soul. Oh, out in Ocala, Sage had a 20-foot 6-inch jump. And Sea Dogs, we are moving on to Malachi, the legend Belgian Malinois, is coming up to the dock as we speak. Oh, yeah. Doggone it. They have Wesson up on the dock. Wesson is a blue heeler. Handled by Taylor Hankins out of Seville, Ohio. PepperJack's Plunge. We just had another dog make the plunge, and that was Swerve, the Border Collie. We're going to see what this score comes in at for Swerve. But up on the dock at Doggone It, we have Wesson. They're about to make this throw. A nice throw. Oh, and a phenomenal catch. That was beautiful. That was like watching art in motion out at Doggone It. Oh, and Ocala. We just had back-to-back perfect throws and catches from Florida and Ohio. Awesome job, guys. Now we're adding back Carousel, but we just had a big jump from Swerve out at PepperJack's Plunge. Awesome job, Swerve. And Sea Dogs, Malachi coming out of the water. We're going to see what that score was. Swerve, his score was a 16'10". Awesome job, Swerve. And now we got Doggone It again. We got Rollins, the Eclipse champion, up on the dock. Oh, no. That is their handler, Jana, up on the dock. But that is the Whippet named Wannabe. Special guest thrower today. But the Whippet Wannabe is up on the dock with Rollins' handler, Jana Zana. And over at Sea Dogs, we're going to see Malachi do a place and send method. Oh, and Wannabe almost making the grab. A phenomenal throw. Sea Dogs, they're trying to convince Malachi to jump. Malachi's personal best is 13'10". All right, they're lining them up. They're trying to get him excited for that toy, doing the place and send, where they place that toy out in the water, and then they pull the dog back and send him. And they're going to reset this throw. Oh, and that was a good jump out at Sliding G. That looked like it was Jedi with a 13-foot 9-inch jump, I believe. And then we had the Golden Lemon out there with a 15-foot and a 15-foot 6. Awesome job, Lemon. Man, we got so many dogs jumping right now. It's amazing. Over there at Ocala, we have Scud up on the dock. Scud is a sport bred mix, and his personal best is 20'6", and he is a lap dog. This is one of our top lap dogs in the country over at Ocala Dog Ranch. And they're getting ready to make this throw. There it is. A nice throw and a catch from the lapdog Scud out of Ocala Dog Ranch. Awesome throw out there by the handler, Carla. We're going to see what these scores come in at, but that was beautiful throw and catch. And that was an 18'11" with a catch. Awesome job, Scud. They're moving on to their next round. Oh, and Scud almost making grab number 2, but just barely missed it. That was a great jump. That was a 20-foot, even though it wasn't a catch, it was a 20-foot jump. Awesome job, Scud. Very nice for the lapdog. A nice performance there. Now we're going to move on to Sliding G Ranch. Let's see who we have jumping over there. We have Maggie, the legend Labrador Retriever, up on the dock with a 14-foot 9-inch jump. They're coming up. They're about to do their second score. But over at PepperJack's, we just had Whimsy do a 20-foot with a catch. Awesome job, Whimsy, grabbing that toy. Catch. Very good. Sliding G, the Labrador Retriever, super excited to be up on the dock over there, jumping as high as the handler's head. You could see he's got some springs on him. Maggie's personal best is 19'3". We're going to see if she can get close to that again. Oh, and Sea Dogs, the handler a little upset with that throw, but it was still a high soaring jump. And that was Marble, a 17-foot jump from Marble out at Sea Dog. 17-foot 2". Awesome job, guys. Now Maisie is coming up to Sea Dogs, the Labrador Retriever. And our final score for Scud was a 20 out at Ocala, and they have moved on to their next dog. I believe it is Siren, the Belgian Malinois. Yep, and they have their custom Atlas bumper up on the dock. You can see her shaking that bumper. And PepperJack's Plunge coming off the dock, and that means Willow is going to be coming up to the dock out in Texas. Oh, and here comes Ocala. Watch this Malinois about to come running down the dock. Siren with a personal best of 17. Oh, and it looks like he made that grab. Nice throw and jump right there from Siren. That was beautiful. We're going to watch these scores entered. 23 foot, 9 inches, and a catch. Awesome jump, Siren. A new personal best. Siren's old personal best was 17'3" with International Dog Sports. Now it is a 23.9 and a catch. And I believe that second score was 23 as well. Very nice from Siren, the Belgian Malinois out of Ocala Dog Ranch. All right, and we are back here with the 2024 International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championship. And we just seen over at Sea Dogs a flying catch in the air. It was an awesome jump over there from Utah. And over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, we have Badger, the Golden Retriever, exiting the dock. We just had Reese, the sport bred mix, jump at Sea Dogs, making the grab. We're going to see what that score comes in at. And looks like Carousel just had a big jump out there. We're going to see where their score is at right now. That was Henry with a 10-foot, 11-inch jump out at Carousel. Henry. Now at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, we have Bailey up on the dock. Oh, and that was a very vertical jump, almost making the catch with her custom toy. It has her name on it and everything. And leaving the dock at Ocala is Tilly. Tilly had an 18-foot, 9-inch jump. But a few dogs before that, we had Border Whippet. The doctor was up on the dock. He had a 30-foot, 9-inch jump, 30-foot, 9 inches. Phenomenal. And he did it twice, 30-foot 9 and a 30-foot 3. He is one of the top dogs this weekend. We've had 2 dogs over 30 feet. How many are going to do it in the International Dog Sports 2024 Dock Diving Championship? We will see. And they are going to compete against each other. Who's better tomorrow in the Sunday bracket? Oh, and Duke's Bailey making a nice jump, going very vertical, almost making the grab. We're going to see what that score came at for Bailey. Bailey had a 22-foot, 2-inch jump. Awesome job, Bailey. And that one we just seen was 21-foot, 11. Now, Beckham is going to be coming up to the dock for Dukes. But over at Ocala, we have Timmy, the Border Collie, making a 25-foot jump, 3 inches, 25-foot, 3-inch jump for the Border Collie out at Ocala Dog Ranch. Now he has a personal best of 26.3, so another foot, and he matches that PB. Over at Red Dog Farm, we got a toller up on the dock getting ready to do the place and send method. That toy's floating about 30 foot in the water. He pulled that dog back pretty far. And that actually looks like a Labrador, not a toller, but that was a nice grab from the Labrador. Doing a good place and send. We're going to see what their score comes in at next. Oh, and over at Sea Dogs, working on getting the toy from her dog. She had to steal it through the bars at the gate from the Border Collie or the Australian Shepherd. That's Rogue up there on the dock for Utah with a 15-foot, 8-inch jump, and now he's going to be trying a second one. They are also doing the place and set method. So the 2 very big methods you're going to see these dogs jump. One is the place and send. They place that toy in the water. They try to put it at a distance that the dog thinks is obtainable. Then they move the dog back on the dock to their special stride, and when they're at their perfect spot on the dock, they send the dog. They take their perfect number of strides, try to hit right from the edge, and when they land in the water, you want them to either be grabbing the toy, or when they hit the water, only swim once or 1 or 2 little strokes and they grab that toy. And that is called the place and send method. The other one is called the chase method, where you put the dog at the back of the dock. You can either have a holder or you just put them in a sit stay or a down stay. Then the thrower walks to the end of the dock. They get ready to throw it. When the dog releases, they go full speed down the dock. Most dogs start back at 40 foot. And when they're back there, the handler tries to make a good throw to tell them the best spot to go to. And wherever that toy goes, the dog is going to chase it in that direction. That is the goal that we train for all year. Over at Ocala, as you can see, Tipsy, the rescue dog, up on the dock over at Ocala Dog Ranch. Tipsy making a big splash there. That was a 14-foot, 6-inch jump for Tipsy. Tipsy just recently broke their personal best with a 17-footer over at their mobile dock event they hosted a few weeks ago. That was a good 14-foot, 6-inch jump for the Tipsy. Now, over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, it looks like we have Bodie up on the dock. We just saw Beckham. Beckham had an 18-foot, 3-inch jump. That is his total score. Awesome job, Beckham. And doggone it, I believe they are on a intermission and they are going to be moving on to Horizon round 2. Tipsy, another big jump there from the Tipsy. We're going to see what this comes in at, but that looked phenomenal. Really elevating, no stutter step. 17 foot. Uh-oh, this could be a PB. Oh, and it tied the PB. 17'0", tying his PB. Awesome job, Tipsy. Very good from the rescue dog. That is phenomenal. Now, as Ocala moves on to the golden retriever named Wrigley, we're going to move on over to Sliding G Ranch. Sliding G, I believe they are going to have Ventress up on the dock as we speak. Ventress, first jump was a 16'3", and as you can see, they're trying to get that toy back to do their second jump. All right, Dukes. Bodie is about to make this jump. Watch this golden retriever fly. Try to make the catch. Oh, just under it, almost making the grab. Awesome throw from the handler over there. Oh, and an even better throw from Ocala Dog Ranch. That dog, Wrigley, almost making the grab. Awesome job. The battle of the Goldens right now. While over at Sea Dogs, we have the cattle dog, the blue heeler, Sage, up on the dock with a 17-foot 4-inch jump. And over at Ocala, Wrigley had a 23'6". Bodie on his end had a 24-4 and a 24-8. So very close matchup. We might see them in the bracket together for the Rising Star Division later. The two Goldens, Wrigley making his second jump. We'll see what that comes in at. Now he got 23-6 last time. This time he got 23. Oh, it's almost there. We're waiting for it. While we wait for that score, Ventress got 16'9" out at Sliding G. Ventress with a 16'9". And there it is, Wrigley, 23-6, 2 jumps in a row. That is very strong right there. Good job, Wrigley. Now at Dukes, we've seen a dog come out of the water. That is Bolo, the Belgian Malinois. Bolo just had a 24-foot, 11-inch jump. Awesome job right at the top of that division where he needs to be. Very good, Bolo. Oh, and a big jump from Sea Dogs. That looked like a phenomenal German short-haired pointer, maybe. Let's find the name. That is the wired hair pointer. I was close. German wired hair pointer named Sherlock, and they are being handled by a junior handler right now. We love the juniors. We really want to get them active and involved in the game. And as you can see, she's going corralling her dog, getting her to bring the toy back. And for a junior handler, that was a very, very good throw right there. Leading the dog, telling him just where he needs to be. All right, Bolo finished his second jump. That was 24 foot 2 inches, 24-2 for Bolo, the young Belgian Malinois from Windham, Ohio. Now, as Dukes moves on to Bonnie, Sea Dog's junior handler is going to be jumping right here. Oh, and he had to make a turn for that toy, but it was still a good jump. Sherlock's first score was 18 foot 10. What is that second score? We will see when the judge puts it in. And now over at Red Dog, we have another golden retriever up on the dock, I believe. Sherlock score 17 foot 7 inches. Awesome job, Sherlock. Very nice. And they are going to move on to Whiskey. Hold on. Spur, the All-American dog, is who Sea Dogs is moving on to next. While at Ocala, we have Zeta up on the dock now. And that first jump was 13-3. This jump was 13-6. Great job for the Australian Shepherd from Ocala, Florida. Now a new dog up on the dock at Sliding G. That is going to be Wombat. Wombat just had an 8-foot 6-inch jump for Sliding G Dog Ranch. Over at Dukes, let's see Bonnie up there. She had a 6-foot 11-inch jump for Bonnie. 6'11". Very good, Bonnie. Now Sliding G has one more dog to jump. It's a Doberman named Duke, I believe. But Sea Dogs up on the dock is Spur about to make this throw and catch. We're gonna see. Oh, and he went flying in the air. An all-American dog. Looks like a cattle dog mix of some sort, maybe a border cattle dog. But they have their custom Atlas toy. That was an awesome throw from the handler. You can see the handler and judge talking up there about the jump and the throw. Oh, and at Red Dog Farm, the golden retriever making his way out of the water. While at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have the border collie named Zeke up there on the dock. He grabbed 17, or he jumped 17 feet. And at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Bonnie just coming off the dock with a 7-foot 8-inch jump as well. Awesome job. Oh, and Ogden, Utah. Look at that jump from Spur. That was phenomenal. Spur's first jump was 23 feet. We're going to see what this one comes in at. Zeke concludes his round with an 18-foot 9 out there at Ocala Dog Ranch. Awesome job, Zeke. Oh, and over there at Duke's, we have, I believe that is Bourbon up there on the dock, the English pointer, Bourbon. And then she's going to do the place and send method, places that toy out there about 35 feet. She's basically doing a really long velocity run. She took Bourbon back to the end of the dock. We're going to see how far he flies here. He's zooming, he's zooming. Oh, and that was a really good jump right there from Bourbon. Oh, and look at that jolly ball for that doodle up there on the dock at Red Dog Farm. That is a big, and they are going to try to keep that ramp door closed and get him to jump. Whoa, he just took off. He was like, fine, you won't let me do the ramp, then I'll jump. And he ran so fast, he had a nice 3 strides, and now he's swimming for that giant jolly ball. That ball's bigger than his head out there at Red Dog Farm. But he's enjoying it. He picked it up. He's swimming. Oh, that is awesome. And actually, I think that is not a doodle. That is a Danish Swedish farm dog, I want to say. Or no, no, no. That is Julian. It's Julian out at Red Dog Farms. Once Red Dog starts entering scores, we will be able to tell who is up there. But Ziva just jumped a 17-foot 3-inch jump out there, the Australian cattle dog in Ocala. And then Sea Dogs just had Whiskey jump. Whiskey is the legend dog up there on the dock in Utah. And she's being handled by Chriselle, which is the owner of Sea Dogs. Oh, and there goes Sully over there at Red Dog Farm again, making that grab for the Jolly Ball. Carousel Diving Dogs. They have a new dog up there. We're going to see who this is. Carousel was the first people jumping this morning. They're already on Horizon Round 2. Everyone should be close to finishing their Horizon Round 1 here. And then 11 until about 2-ish, we will be doing Horizon Round 2, and everything should conclude and have everything ready about 3 o'clock to start on the Legend and Lap brackets. Cash over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash being handled by Brenda. Brenda is the person who got all of these programs together for international dog sports. She is the mastermind behind everything that is going on with your score sheets at each facility and all that program and stuff. And her dog is up there on the dock right now trying to get her to jump. Her name is Cash, and not like the money cash, but like the computer cash. And it fits with her, technology skills. Over at Carousel, we have a new dog up there on the dock. Let's see who we got. It is going to be the Golden Retriever named Major up there on the dock out at Carousel. Oh, and look at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. We have a junior handler up there named Raz, and the junior's name is Bug. The Razmanian Devil, the battle dog. That is a border collie and cattle dog. They call them battle dogs in the sporting world. And that is a junior handler Bug up there trying to make this throw. Raz's personal best is close to 26 feet, I want to say. And we're going to see if she can get close to that with a good throw from the junior here. Now over at Carousel, that is Major up on the dock. And that was a 20-foot, 10-inch jump from Coda, the Labrador Retriever. Awesome job. 20-foot, 10 inches. Over at Sea Dogs, we have another dog up there. That looked like a very nice jump from Sea Dogs. Let's go see who we got up there. That is Zelda up there on the dock. Zelda, the mixed dog, just had a 16-foot, 6-inch jump, while over at Ocala, we had the miniature American Shepherd named Raz make a 19-foot jump. Awesome job, Raz. And I believe that is close to concluding Ocala's first Horizon round. Means we're right on schedule. They may have one more dog to jump, which is their judge's dog, Xander. Oh, and look at Sea Dogs. I think that was a catch. Did they count it? Zelda's first jump, 16-6. No catch. Was that one a catch? We'll see what the judge says. And over at Duke's, Cash had a 3-foot, 9-inch jump. 3-foot, 9-inch for Cash's first one. They're going to move on to the second one now. And coming up next is a dog named Cal, a legend dog. And this legend dog is going to be handled by a junior handler, it shows on my end. All right, there they are, lined up on the dock over at Duke's. Oh, and she's resetting the dog over here. Oh, Carousel, that was a big jump. Oh, an even bigger one from Ocala. Xander making the catch. That looked phenomenal from Ocala, Florida. 18 foot. We'll see what this next score comes in at, but I think it was a catch. That was an awesome throw from their judge. 18-foot 6 and a catch. Awesome job, Xander. Cal landed in the water at Duke's. We're going to see what that score comes in at, but Cash had a 3-foot 9-inch jump last round, or last score. All right, Carousel Diving Dogs has a new dog up there on the dock. We're going to see who that is in a second. Oh, a big jump from Xander again at Ocala Dog Ranch. That was a 20-foot. Oh, big splash out at Carousel. But Xander had a 20-footer out there in Ocala. That was very nice. Oh, and Cal out at Duke's had a 16-foot 2 and a 16-foot 3. Very consistent for the legend dog. All right. Oh, Red Dog Farm making the splash. Oh, and the dog is looking for the toy. He doesn't know where it's at. He's just coming back to the ramp, which is okay. They all get a little spooked at first. There he goes, looking for his toy. He just doesn't know where it's at. They might need to go grab that. But Carousel about to splash down. A big throw and a big jump. Looked like he tried to make the grab. That is a German Shepherd dog up there. And that is Zoloft, I believe. Oh, and here we are over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Up on the dock now is Charlotte, the cat. Oh, a big jump from the little dog, the Cavalier Cocker Spaniel mix. I seen that they called these dogs. They're being bred purposely called cockadoos. And Charlotte with a huge first jump. That was 10'2" for the lap dog. 10'2". That is very possibly a PB. Oh, just 4 inches away from a personal best over here at Duke's. We'll see what this next score comes in at. In Carousel, they have a new dog up there. We're gonna see who that is. And Charlotte's score was 6'9", but they're gonna stick with a 10'2". Awesome jumps, Charlotte. Oh, and a big jump out at Carousel. Looks like a Labrador Retriever making a big splash. All right. Oh, doggone it. We have a dog up there on the dock. I think they are about to start Horizon Round 2. We're going to see here shortly. They might be doing practice as we speak, but they should be starting very soon. Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. We have Chewbacca up on the dock, the chocolate Labrador Retriever from Windham, Ohio. His name is also known as Chewy. His personal best is 16 foot 6 inches. Chewy has been jumping in this sport for about 5, 6 years now. Over at Doggone It, we have Beretta up on the dock at Doggone It, handled by Taylor and Brent Hankins. All right, and that means they are starting round 2 over at Doggone It with Beretta up first. And Chewbacca, they're entering his scores as we speak for Dukes. Nice jump there from Retta. Carousel, we have a new dog up on the dock. It looks like a poodle over there. Or it could be the Labradoodle low key. We will see. Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Big jump right there from Clara, the Australian cattle dog. Clara's best jump ever is 10'3" So we'll see if they pass that on this jump. Retta coming back up to the dock. We'll see what these scores come in at. Last round, Beretta had a 15-footer and a 14.8. We'll see what they did in Horizon Round 2 shortly. Over at Carousel, we got a dog. Ooh, a little kerplunk off the edge of the dock. Very good for that dog out at Carousel. Mom is happy, enthused up there on the dock. That is the Portuguese water dog named Lola. Lola's first jump was 3'2". The second jump was 5'4" for the legend dog Lola out at Carousel. Now they're going to have Rivet entering the dock at Carousel, the sport bred mix. Rivet's personal best is 25.10, so we're going to see some big jumps here out at Carousel in a second. And over at Duke's, they have Clara making a 10-foot 6-inch jump. She's going to do one more jump here as Sliding G is back into the game, fixing their camera for us, and Sea Dogs. Sea Dogs, that was a big jump out there in Ogden, Utah. Let's see who that is. Oh, and I believe Sea Dogs has moved on to Horizon Round 2 now. Sea Dogs has moved on to Horizon Round 2. big jump out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. That was the German short-haired pointer named Couscous. Phenomenal 23-foot, 1-inch jump. Awesome job, Couscous. And over at Carousel, we should have the big rivet up there on the dock, I believe. Carousel walking down to the end of the dock, about to make this throw up there with rivet. Couscous making the catch. That was phenomenal out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. The short-haired pointer making the grab. And I think Carousel had a catch there as well. Awesome job. Country Roads going right now. Oh, that was a good throw for the German Shepherd. Oh, a catch out at Doggone It. Binge making the grab out at Doggone It. Awesome job and a good throw from Heather, the handler. I know them personally. They practice weekly with all 3 of her coolies, and they try and improve every single week. That was an awesome jump right there from Binge. And PepperJack's, we had another kerplunk right there. We're going to see. Oh, and PepperJack has moved on to Horizon Round 2 as well. Oh, Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. That was a nice jump out there for the Caucasian Shepherd Kyler. Couscous ended his round with a 23-1 and a 22-11 with a catch. And out at Country Roads, finishing that round right there. We're going to see what those scores came in at. Country Roads as well has moved on to round 2, and that was Bjorn with a 16-foot 4 and a 16-foot 0. And before that, we seen the Australian cattle dog named Bean. Bean had 2 catches, jumping 21-foot 4 and 20-foot 6 with 2 catches. Awesome job from the cattle dog, Bean, out at Country Roads. And as you can see, Bjorn running to the camera. They're going to have their next dog, Chili Sky, coming up to the dock. Over at Carousel, we have a new dog up there. And over at Doggone It, we have a new dog up there as well. Binge just had a 26-foot 7-inch jump with a catch. Binge also had a 26-foot 3-inch jump with a catch. Awesome jumps from the Coolie Binge. Very nice. Birdie up there at Doggone It with a 13-foot 5-inch jump. Good job, Birdie. Very nice. And Birdie's about to get their second score entered. That was a good jump there. Dukes, we have Kyler up on the dock. He had a 16-3 and a 15-6, and then the Border Collie Dexter came up, and he has a 12-foot 2. Dexter's about to do his second round score here. Over at Red Dog Farm, we're getting a toy reset for this dog over there. PepperJack's Plunge. They're walking down with a Frisbee. I think this is Golden Eagle. Watch PepperJack's Plunge. Oh, a phenomenal jump. And the Frisbee goes a little bit behind the dog, but let's put PepperJack's Plunge on full camera for a second. This is Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle is the farthest jumping dog of the day so far. This is Golden Eagle. He is the defending champion for the Supernova Horizon Championship. PepperJack's Plunge getting ready to do their second jump here. Yeah. Yep. All right, Golden Eagle walking down the dock. We're going to see what that score was just after this jump. Golden Eagle had a 32-foot jump earlier. A 32-foot jump. He is in first place so far for our qualifying rounds. We had one. Oh, and they got the camera out and everything, because when you have a record dog up here, you have to be precise and make sure it's accurate. Here he goes. Beautiful throw and a catch from Golden Eagle. Now, I was saying earlier That is the hardest toy to throw, the Frisbee, but she made it look so easy right there. Golden Eagle, a nice grab, and it looked like that score, he pointed somewhere in the 30 range. That would be the 5th and 6th jump in the 30s. Awesome job. Good job, Golden Eagle. That was fun to watch right there. And we're going to see those scores come in shortly. But over at Doggone It, we just had another dog. Let's see who we had over at Doggone It. Boom Boom making a 23-foot jump and a 21-foot 11 for the lap dogs out there at Doggone It. Good job, Boom Boom. Those are really good jumps being handled by Rachel Novak. Oh, and I just seen a bell ring over there at Country Roads. Let's see who got a personal best. 15 foot 7 inches out at Country for Felix, the Border Collie. Doggone it, up on the dock. Cab Renee making the jump, almost making the grab. Cabby left about 4 feet on the dock. So that is one thing that's super important is where the dogs leave. Now, if the dog left 4 foot early, imagine the 4 feet into the water, they could have went farther. Now, over here at PepperJack's, we got the new dog. Oh, the scores are in for Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle at a 31 foot with a catch. 31 with a catch and a 30-foot 3-inch jump. Awesome job, Golden Eagle. Good throws. Oh, and doggone it, Cabby had another very good jump out there at doggone it. Left a little bit early, but land in the water. We're going to see where those scores come in at. Over in PepperJack, Hondo had a 19-foot 9, and you're about to see him jump again. He's coming up the ramp now. That was a 20-foot 6-inch jump for Hondo out at PepperJack. Over at Carousel, we have another dog up there. Country Roads, that was a big jump for Fizz. That was 11 foot 5 inches for Fizz out at Country Roads. Out at Duke's, we have Elsa up on the dock as we speak, the German short-haired pointer related to Couscous. All right, and over at Red Dog Farms, we're seeing scores start to get entered. Steve had a 27-foot jump and a 26.5. Rory had a 17.6 and a 16.9 and a catch out there at Red Dog Farm. But we're going to go back to the action with PepperJack's Plunge. They have Letty, the Australian Shepherd, coming up to the dock as we speak. Out at Doggone It, we have, I believe that is a Golden Retriever up on the dock out at Doggone It. Oh, Elsa, 17 foot 3 inches and a catch out there at Duke's. And we just missed before that Duke at jump. He had a 24.11 and a 23.10 with a catch. Pepperjack getting ready. Letty about to jump. Oh, and that was a good jump for the Australian Shepherd. Sliding G Dog Ranch. We have. They are on to their second round. Sliding G has gone to Horizon round 2. We're going to see where we are at with North Carolina. So we've had Caper, we've had Ahsoka Tano, and we've had Axel jump out there in North Carolina, and they are jumping captain as we speak. The Labrador Retriever had a 17-foot 9-inch jump. Oh, and Charlie making the jump out there at Doggone It, the German Shepherd dog. Charlie score with 16 foot 10 inches. Awesome jumps out there for Charlie. Now out at Country Roads, we have Hondo out at Country Roads on the dock. German Shepherd dog Hondo making a 9-foot 7-inch jump. 9 foot 7. Awesome job. Now over at Duke's, we have Fergus up on the dock. Fergus, the Labrador Retriever. And we have Charleston up on the dock, the Golden Retriever Charleston. Oh, and that was a big splash at Country Roads. Very good jump. Hondo with a 9-foot 7. The German Shepherd dog, 9-foot 7. Very good for Hondo. All right, doggone it. We have a new dog up there on the dock. That is Cowboy. Cowboy is a Border Collie Australian Shepherd, a bossy. All right, PepperJack's Plunge. We have Levi about to make the plunge. That looked like a very good jump for Levi. Oh, and they're excited on the side of the pool or on the dock. They're very excited up there. The handler cheering on Levi. He has a best of 19.6. Over at Duke's, about to see a jump right here. Here it comes, Fergus. Ooh, making the jump. Did a little pause at the edge, and then he jumped. All right, and they are squeegeeing that dock out there at Country Roads, trying to keep it as dry as possible to make sure everyone stays safe. Sliding G just had another dog go. That was Charleston, 20-foot 6 for their first jump. Charleston. Oh, Cowboy. Big up in the air right there. Good jump right there for Cowboy. And we have Youngbloods back in the action. Youngbloods has completed their Horizon Round 1 and are moving on to Horizon Round 2 as we speak. And we're going to see what Cowboy's first jump is out at Doggone It. Cabby had a 16-1 and a 15-6. The Labrador Retriever before this at Doggone It. 16-1. Now Cowboy's up there jumping. We're seeing what these scores come in at. 19-foot 4 for Cowboy. He's getting ready for his second jump. While at Duke's, we have Fergus finished this round with an 8-foot 3. And now we have Finn on the dock doing an 8-foot 11. Finn, the Border Collie, 18-foot 11. I'm sorry, 18-foot 11. Cowboy went really high in the air at Doggone It right there. That throw was to the moon, and the Cowboy almost went up and grabbed it. Over at Country Roads, we have a new dog up there on the dock. That is Kaya. Kaya, the German Shepherd, making a big splash. Oh, and look over there at Duke's. That dog Finn went flying off the dock right there, the Border Collie. His first jump was 18-11. That one is a 17-foot 3. Very good job, Finn. And over at PepperJack's Plunge, we have Revy up on the dock, the Border Collie Revy. All right. Carousel Diving Dogs up there on the dock doing their round 2 still. And it looks like they're playing tug of war, giving the dog a reward right now. And then they're going to put him in a sit stay, walk to the edge of the dock. While over at Dogs, we have Drac coming out of the water. The Dutch Shepherd Dracula over at Doggone It. This dog's a big jumper over there. We're going to see what that first score was for him. Drac had a 25-foot and a catch. 25-foot and a catch for Drac. Awesome job. He's about to come down here for his second jump at Doggone It. It's going to be a huge one from the Dutch Shepherd. He's known to go up to 29 feet. Oh, and he went up. He was so high in the air. He jumped higher than the handler. That was a phenomenal throw by Tiffany and a better jump by Drac. Let's see what those scores come in at. Even though he didn't make the catch, he still went super far and super high. Phenomenal job from Team Dracula. In Country Roads, we watched Kaya walk off the dock. Dracula had a 25-foot 3-inch jump. No catch, unfortunately, but Kaya had a 13-foot 11, and she had a 14-foot 2. So they're going to stick with the 14-foot 2, and they're moving on to Kyoto, the Labrador Retriever. Kyoto's personal best is 13.8 over there at Country Roads. We'll see if he could top that today. Now coming up to the dock is Duncan at Doggone It, the Golden Retriever. And over at PepperJack's, we just watched Revy jump. Revy had a 16-foot 3, 16-foot 3, and a 19-foot 0. 19-0 for Revy, the Border Collie at PepperJack. 18-0. Sorry about that. Oh, and Duncan going very vertical, trying to make that catch. We're going to see if he did. That was an awesome throw from Chelsea, the handler. All right, up on the dock over there. Doggone it. They're lining Duncan up. They got the toy back. That was a big splash out there at Carousel. Looks like a Belgian Malinois in the water as we speak, swimming with his toy. PepperJack's Plunge. We have Rip up there on the dock, the Border Collie. And over at Youngbloods up on the dock now. Oh, doggone it. Here we go. We got Duncan up there, the Golden Retriever, about to go chase his Atlas bumper out of Chelsea's hand. And the perfect run. He hit right out. Oh, and he made the grab. A phenomenal throw and catch from Team Chelsea and Duncan. Good job right there at Doggone It. Now moving on to PepperJack's. In the water, we have Rip, the Border Collie. He has a personal best of 12'9". We'll see what he can do with that jump as they enter it. But over at Youngbloods, we have Allie, the Border Collie, up there on the dock at Youngbloods. Allie, the Border Collie. Over at Duke's. Oh, and that was a catch. That looked like Hunter making the catch in the air. Hunter had a 22-foot 3-inch jump and a catch, and that was a 20-foot 7 and a catch. Awesome job. 2 catches in the championship for Hunter. Good throws by handler Kim. Over at Country Roads. Oh, look at the little legs. The corgi going in. That was so cute to watch. Oh my God, that was Kiki. Kiki, the lap dog, the Pembroke Welsh Corgi. That was phenomenal jump right there with the little legs. Over at Youngbloods, Allie, the Border Collie's jumping as we speak. Oh, that was a phenomenal throw. I think that was almost a catch. We'll see what that score comes in at for Youngbloods, but that is Suitcase. Oh, doggone it. That was a good throw up there. As they swim back, we're going to see who that is. Duke's Canine. Oh, that was a good throw right there. That was Jagger, the wired hair pointing Griffon. Over at Carousel right now, we have another dog in the water. It looks like a little lap dog. Oh, big jump from PepperJack's Plunge, and it looked like the Frisbee was a little bit behind the dog, but the dog still went super far. That was a very good jump out there. And that was Rooster, the Border Collie, jumping for that Frisbee right there. Rooster, the Border Collie. All right, and the All-American dog at Youngbloods, Bug, is up there on the dock as we speak. All right, Sliding G Ranch LLC. We have Connor, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, up there. He had a 21. And this is out at PepperJack's. Another good throw with that Frisbee. A 22-foot for Rooster and a 20-foot 6 for Rooster. Good jumps out there. Country Roads Canine. We have Lady, the German wired hair pointer, swimming around right now. And Dukes, we have Jagger coming off the dock and Kobe entering the dock. Kobe Beef up there now. He's a mixed rescue dog. Oh, big jump out there at Doggone It. That looks like one of those little chocolate labs handled by Terry Hadlock. Youngbloods. We have Izzy, the trainer, up on the dock with one of her whippets. We're going to see who that is. That is Zenleia over at Youngbloods, who just jumped, but they have Kitsune up on the dock at Youngbloods. And here we are, Country Roads making the catch for the wired hair. Lady had a 19-foot, 11-inch jump. Carousel about to make the dive right here. Oh, big jump for Doggone It. Oh, and that was an even bigger jump. A phenomenal throw for the Belgian Malinois, landing almost on the camera, it looked like. Nice jump right there. And there we have Sliding G Dog Ranch. That is going to be Corey coming back after a 15-foot, 6-inch jump for Corey. Over at Duke's, Kobe Beef with a 13-foot, 4-inch jump, 13-foot 4. All right, Doggone It up there. We'll see what that jump was. For Forrest, he had a 16-foot 10 and a 14-foot 11. All right, Carousel Diving Dogs. It looks like they're going to be doing the place and send method. She's going to throw the toy as far as she can. She's going to pull the dog back, and she's going to send the dog after an around. Oh, and it looks like a little legend dog up there just living its best life in its life jacket. That was a nice jump right there. I believe that was Pepper over at Carousel. Oh, that was Lola. Lola just jumped a 5'4". Country Roads coming out of the water. We have Lima, the Dutch Shepherd. Or Lima. It's Lima. Gage up there on the dock at Doggone It. It's going to be a huge jump from the Australian Shepherd. Oh, he went up for it, and he was floating. You saw the celebration from Heidi and their hands in the air. That was an awesome jump from Gage. Wow. He's really putting on a show out there. We're going to see what those jumps were. Gage. All right, we're waiting for Gage's scores to come in, but over at Duke's, we just had Loki, the German Shepherd dog, with a 16-foot, 8-inch jump. The German Shepherd named Loki with a 16.8 as he enters the water again. And over at Country Roads, we just had Lima, 27'2" and a 27 from the Dutch Shepherd. Awesome jumping. Lima has a personal best of 29.4, so we're going to see her probably in the tournament. And that was another good jump from Gage. We're going to see what those scores come in at. Gage's first jump was a 24.0. Awesome job from Gage. Let's see what that second score is. Oh, yeah. And Loki is going to finish the round with a 17-1, and Gage is going to finish his round with a 20-foot 9. Dukes is moving on to Luna. And Country Roads is moving on to Maya Pearl. And then over here at PepperJack's, we have Whimsy, the lapdog. Whimsy, the lapdog from PepperJack's, the sport bred mix. Whimsy has a 21-foot personal best, so we should see a big jump here from PepperJack's from a little dog. Country Roads, we just had Maya Pearl jump. We'll see what that score comes in at, but she swam the whole pool. They must have did a long swim right there. And over here at Doggone It, we just had Gracie, the toller, and she's taking her toy and she's swimming away. She said she's not coming back to the ramp today. Oh, now she's making her way back around town to the ramp at DGI. While at Carousel, we have another dog going up for the toy. I think it almost made the grab, but no cigar. Very close out there. Country Roads, that was a big land right there in the water for Country Roads. Mia Pearl's first score was 12'4". And that second score, we're going to see what that comes in at. Over at Duke's, Luna, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, just had a 19-foot 1-inch jump. 19-foot 1, while Mia Pearl is closing around with a 13-1. Luna over at Duke's coming off the dock. We're going to see what this score comes in at, but that probably close to another 19-footer, I'd say. Oh, big splash from Doggone It. Gracie making the jump, landed perfectly. We'll see what this score comes in at for Gracie. Gracie's first one was a 16-foot 1-inch, 16-foot 1, and a 15-foot 2. Good job, Gracie. Those are awesome jumps for her. Over there at Duke's, Luna about to go for the second jump, and she had a 19-foot before. We'll see what she can do on this next jump. Big throw and a nice jump there from Luna. And now Red Dog Farm has another dog coming back to the dock, but Sliding G, they have a few more dogs to go here for their Horizon round 2. And currently they are on Jedi the Brittany. Jedi the Brittany is currently up. And at PepperJack's Plunge, we have Willow the Border Collie jumping. We've seen Whimsy do a 20-foot 6 back-to-back. Now we have Willow out at PepperJack's Plunge. Doggone it, we have, oh, a nice jump right there from Chelsea, and that is Maeve, the Golden Retriever, up on the dock. Maeve. All right, PepperJack's Plums. Here comes Willow. Oh, and that dog went up high for it. Looks like it made the grab. We'll see what the score comes in at, but that was a nice throw, and it looked like they were throwing a Frisbee too. The camera's getting a little smudge on it, but it looked like a very good throw. Oh, and a big jump there from the dog at Red Dog Farm. Very nice jump. All right, doggone it. About to make this throw. And it is currently 11:30 a.m. on Saturday, 9/14, at the International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championship 2024. And we want to thank all of our sponsors, One TDC and Sunday's Food for Dogs. And we are going to take a short break here. And please enjoy the videos from our sponsors.
do it. Do what you want, do what you want, do it.
All right, and it is 11:52 a.m. on September 14th at the 2024 International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championship. I am Zach Filler, your broadcaster this weekend, and currently we have 9 facilities jumping at the same time in different parts of the United States. We have Carousel Diving Dogs from Mount Airy, Maryland. We have Doggone It from Seville, Ohio. We have Country Roads Canine Activities from Grafton, West Virginia. We have Sliding G Dog Ranch out in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Sea Dogs out in Ogden, Utah. We have Red Dog Farm out of Nicholsville, Kentucky. We have Youngbloods Dive-In from Wilkinson, Indiana, and we have Duke's Canine Dash and Splash from Windham, Ohio. And then lastly, we have Ocala Dog Ranch from Ocala, Florida. And as you see, we have action going on now over at Doggone It. We have, I believe that is Cabernet up on the dock at Doggone It. Yep, or that is Merlot up on the dock at Doggone It, handled by Amanda. Merlot just jumped a 12-foot, 6-inch jump out at Dogs and at Country Roads. We just had a big jump over there by Timber, the Golden Retriever. We'll see what that score comes in at. And if you're looking over at Duke's, we see a dog trying to make the big splash. And that dog is going to be Proof, the English pointer over at Duke's, trying to make this jump. He has a personal best of 9 foot 10 inches. And as you can see, Sarah up on the dock trying to make it work. And Ocala Dog Ranch, we're about to see a dog fly off the end. And there it is, the Border Collie getting some ups on that. That was a very nice jump from Darby, the Border Collie. Darby's first jump was 12 foot 3. That jump was again 12 foot 3, I believe. Oh, and here we go. Over at Sea Dogs, you'll see Kodiak jumping 18.9, and that second jump was 18 as well. Awesome round there from Kodiak, the Labrador Retriever out of Ogden. And after Kodiak, they're going to have Corey coming up to the dock. Country Roads, we're going to see a dog walking off the dock over there. That's going to be Timber. Timber at a 11 foot 2 and a 13 foot 4. Awesome round for Timber. Now they're going to go on to Ulrich. Country Roads about to come to a conclusion on their Horizon round 2 to qualify for the Sunday brackets. We are doing Saturday. We have lap and legend brackets later after 2:30. About 3 p.m. we are going to start the legend brackets. And then we will announce the we will announce the Horizon brackets between 2:30 and 3. And over at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Eddie Spaghetti, the lap dog, jumping up on the dock with an 8-foot jump. And Eddie Spaghetti is about to jump again here. Look at how little that little cute dog is. Oh, and there it is. Oh, and that was a nice jump from Eddie Spaghetti. Very nice. And over at Duke's, we had another big jump. That was Raven making that jump. And the dog before Proof, he had an 8-foot, 8-inch jump. And Raven, we're going to see what that score comes in at. Eddie Spaghetti's final score was 8'6". Awesome job, Eddie, 8'6". Over at Doggone It, we got Walt up on the dock with his Labrador Retriever named Millie. That was a very nice jump from Millie right there. And Millie's first jump was 17 foot 6 inches and a good throw. That jump, the second one was 17.10. 17.10. And over here at Youngblood's Dive-In, we just had Weekend, the American Pit Bull Terrier jump. The Legend Dog had a 17-footer, 17 foot 3, and now they are going on to Gigi, the Whippet, at Youngblood's Dive-In. If you want to watch a big dog right here, look over at Youngblood's. Here comes Gigi. Ooh, and there it is. A nice jump right there. Oh, and then we go over back to Ocala. We have Eloise with a 14-foot 3. Eloise with a 14-foot 3. And we're going to go over to Sea Dogs, we have Corey up on the dock at Sea Dogs about to make the plunge. While at Country Roads, they are currently jumping Ulrich. Ulrich had an 18-footer, the German Shepherd. We're about to see an even bigger one from Ulrich at Country Roads. Here he comes, a big splashdown right there from the bicolor GSD. That was a phenomenal jump. We'll see what that score comes in at, while Eloise at Ocala is coming up off the dock. And here we are at Carousel. Ulrich's final jump was 18 foot as well. Awesome jump there, Ulrich. And over here at Carousel, we have, I believe that's a lap dog up on the dock with the handler. It's in a life jacket. It might be a legend dog. It's looking like it's Tara up there on the dock at Carousel Diving Dogs. Oh, a big jump from Red Dog Farm. That was a very big jump right there. Country Roads, they're coming off the dock. Ulrich walking off the dock now and going to conclude their round with an 18-footer. Ooh, Dukes, that was a big jump. It looks like they made the catch. Making the catch at Dukes. That was Raz, the border collie, the battle dog, the border cattle dog. 21 feet, 7 inches, and a catch for Raz. And she is being handled by a junior handler named Bug. Now, Sunday morning, we are going to be doing the junior handler showcase at 9 a.m. Every junior handler who has competed is going to be showcased live on the stream. And here goes Raz about to make another throw at Dukes. Good throw, and Raz almost going up and grabbing it. Very nice jumps there from the Razmanian Devil. 22 feet, 6 inches. Awesome job. Now we're going to go on over to Sliding G. We have a Belgian Taverin named Perps up on the dock. Oh, and doggone it. Look over there. We got more dogs jumping. Let's see. Let's see. Journey is up on the dock. The Belgian Travern. We got 2 Traverns jumping at the same time. One in North Carolina, one in Ohio. And Journey, they're making noise. They're getting them loud. She's making the crowd cheer. This is what we like to see, the excitement. Oh, and he stopped at the end. He did not want to jump. I can't believe that. But over here at Sea Dogs, we just watched Ludo. Ludo had a 20-foot, 9-inch jump, the Australian Shepherd from Utah. Now they're getting that toy and they're going to reset. Ooh, a big jump from the Caucasian Shepherd out at Ocala Dog Ranch. Let's see what that score comes in at, but that looked very big. That was Hello. That was a 16-foot jump right there from Hello. Awesome round. And they're going to move on to Jackson de Vela. And Perps is still up at Sliding G, just landing in the water over there. Here comes Sea Dogs. Remy about to make the jump. Ooh. That was Ludo. I'm sorry. That was Ludo. Remy is over on Duke's screen. The German short-haired pointer had a 19-foot, 8-inch jump. Remy had a 19-foot, 8. Ocala, they're retrieving that toy for the dog, letting him have it back. And Ludo's score was 22 feet. Awesome job. 22 foot, 2 inches. A new personal best for the Australian Shepherd at Ogden, Utah. Sea Dogs, 22 foot, 2 inches. A new PB at the championship. That is phenomenal work, guys. Very good. Now they're going to move on to Malachi, the Belgian Malinois over at Utah. And Ocala Dog Ranch, they're trying to retrieve that dog out of the water, and the dog's yelling at him like, "Give me my toy. Where's my toy? Why are you not giving me my toy back?" Oh, and they give it back to the handler. The dog looks really offended standing on that ramp. But he's coming out of the pool. And that means over at Duke's, we have the Labrador Retriever named Retro. Retro, the Labrador Retriever coming up to the dock at Duke's. Remy's final score was 23 foot 8 inches. Awesome job, Remy, the German short-haired pointer. That is a new personal best for Remy, I believe, or tying their personal best. Awesome. And we have Carousel added back to the stream. Oh, Red Dog just had a big dog go flying out there. That was a phenomenal throw from that handler. All right, over at Youngblood's Dive-In, we have a dog coming out of the pool, and you just watched another dog fly into it at Ocala Dog Ranch. That was Jackson Day Vila had a 19-foot 6-inch jump. And over here at Doggone It, we have the bicolored German Shepherd named Renegade up on the dock, and he just jumped a 9-foot 3-inch, 9-foot 3. Awesome job. Over here at Utah, Malachi just is coming out of the water, but Retro from Dukes had a 18-foot 2-inch jump, and Malachi's jump was 11-foot 7 inches. Awesome job, buddy. Oh, over here at Youngbloods, we had Zen Leia. She just had a 14-foot and a 12-foot 7. Good job, Zen Leia. 14-foot and 12-foot 7. Oh, back to Sliding G. We have Sage, the miniature Australian Shepherd lapdog up there on the dock. Sage at Sliding G. Oh, and look at Sea Dogs. We got Malachi. He's trying to go for that toy, the Malinois, thinking about jumping. He doesn't know, though. He doesn't know if it's a good idea or not. Now, the reason these handlers are able to get a reset with the toys, because in the rules, you get one reset per throw. Just for this instance at Sea Dogs, the human threw it, the dog did not go get the toy, so you get one more chance to throw the toy. And if the dog doesn't go and get it, you have to try everything to get them to jump. Oh, and he did it right there. Malachi goes flying off the dock after that second throw. That was just a burst of energy out of nowhere. Awesome job, buddy. We'll see what that score comes in. That was 11-foot 7 for the Legend Dog, and the second one was 11-foot 0. All right. Moving on to Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Kane up there on the dock. Kane looks like a giant brick up there, the American Pity mix. And they're about to make this throw. This dog flies off the end of the dock. He had good jumps. He has a personal best of 24. For a dog this big, it is so hard to move its body 24 feet out here. But watch Kane as he tries to catch this toy at Ocala. Oh, almost making the grab. It looks like Mom's throw was a little late. He took off from the end of the dock a little bit early. But say she throws the toy earlier this next throw, we should see a much better jump from Kane here, even though that one was a 22-foot 9-inch. 22-foot 9 for Kane. Awesome job, even with leaving a few feet early. So now, if he jumped 3 feet early before the end of the dock, add that to his 22-foot 9-inch jump, add 3 feet, that's 25-foot 9. So the end of the dock is a very important part of this game. Over at Country Roads, we have another dog up there. That is going to be the German Shepherd dog named Django with a 15-footer, and they're going on to their second jump here for Django at Country Roads, while Dukes just had a dog enter the water. That was Ruby, the mixed dog, with a 21-footer. Ocala just had another one enter the water. That was Kane again, 22-9, very consistent back-to-back jumps, 22-9. Now they're moving on to Katie. At Sea Dogs, we have Marble up on the dock as we speak, and that's an Australian Shepherd with a jump so far of 11-foot 4, but she's known to go 16-foot 9 inches. We'll see if she could do it here. All right, walking to the edge of the dock, getting ready for this throw. Oh, and that was a good throw. The dog almost made the grab, maybe a little bit late on the release of the throw, but the dog almost had it. We'll see what this throw comes in at. And that is going to be definitely looked like it was farther than 11. Yep, that was 14 feet right there for Marble. All right, Sliding G, that dog just kerplunked into the water. That was Toes, the Legend Border Collie, with a 20-foot jump, 20 foot 6 inches. Awesome job, Toes. And over here at Ocala, we have Katie up there on the dock, the Blue Heeler. Katie, the Blue Heeler, and they threw in the toy. Oh, and he followed the toy very well. Katie goes flying out there. Awesome jump. That was a 20-foot 3-inch jump there for Katie. One more foot, and we have a personal best. But hold on, let's go over to Doggone It. We just had Rhea, the American Bully, jump with an 8'6". 8'6". Youngbloods just had a huge jump out there. That dog was flying. That was Rigby out there at Youngbloods. Rigby just, wow, took off out there. Let's see what that score came in at, because that was a huge jump. Oh, and it has not been entered yet, but when it gets entered, I'll be sure everyone knows what Rigby just jumped at Youngsbloods. Rhea does her second jump at Doggone It with an 8'3". Taos did his second jump at Sliding G with a 19-foot 9-inch and a catch, making the catch. Now Sliding G is going to jump Ventress, the Australian Shepherd, while Doggone It is going to move on to their next dog. Still waiting for that score from Rigby. We'll see what that says. But that was a huge jump on the camera. And he just did his second one. That was another big jump right there from Youngbloods. All right, Sea Dogs jumping as we speak. That was a big jump. We'll see what this score comes in at for Sea Dogs. And I believe that is Maisie, the Labrador Retriever, up on the dock. Maisie has a personal best of 21 foot 5 inches. 21 foot 5 inches. Country Roads, we have a new handler walking up to the dock. That is going to be Django. Django just had a 15-foot 3 and a 15-footer. Now the dog walking up to the dock is Emmy. Emmy is the legend dog, German Shepherd, with a personal best of 1911. And over there at Ocala Dog Ranch, the handler kind of made a side throw. Maybe the wind got the frisbee, but that was a very nice jump from that legend dog, Keeper. Keeper's first jump was 23 feet. And we'll see what this second score comes in at. Maisie, the Labrador Retriever from Sea Dogs, just had a 19-footer. Awesome job, Maisie, over there in Utah with a 19-foot 7-inch jump. That's good for placements right there, Maze. Doggone it, finishing that jump right there. That is going to be Rio, the Belgian Malinois, and up on the dock, handled by Jana. We'll see what these scores come in at. 26 feet, 10 inches, 26 foot 10 for Rio, the Belgian Malinois. A phenomenal jump compared to the one he had earlier. Great job, Rio. And Emmy splashing down. We're going to see what this 17-foot 6-inch jump, and a catch. Good job, Emmy, at Country Roads. And Doggone It, making the catch on that frisbee. Good job, Doggone It. Back-to-back catches from Country Roads. Country Roads almost made the catch again. Good throw for Emmy right there, though. A nice jump. Rio flying out there, catching the frisbee as far out as possible into the water. Awesome throw there from Jana. I know I keep saying it, but if you could throw a frisbee, it is the best toy to throw. But if you're not perfect, it is the hardest toy to throw. And as we've seen right there, a perfect throw from Jana, and that's going to mean a perfect jump with a 27-foot 2-inch jump for Rio. 27-2 and a catch. Awesome job out there at Doggone It. And up on the dock at Sliding G, we have Ventress. Ventress just had a 17-foot 3-inch jump, the Australian Shepherd. And over here at Carousel, we have looks like a lap dog up there on the dock at Carousel. And Country Roads, I believe, is close to concluding their Horizon Round 2. Looks like all of their scores are filled out. They are going to be the first club done for the day with Horizon qualifying rounds. Good job, Country Roads. Now, with that being said, back to the action. Youngbloods, Dukes, and Ocala just had a dog jump in there. Over there at Ocala, that's going to be Kaniki. Kaniki is a German Shepherd from Ocala with a jump of 13 foot and a 14-footer. Awesome job out there, Kaniki, the German Shepherd. Over there at Youngbloods, I believe we just had Psycho jump. I believe that was Psycho up there on the dock. Red Dog Farm, they have a dog up there. That looks like a Toller on the dock. Over at Red Dog, all right. Over here at Sea Dogs, we have the lap dog named Piper. At the indoor facility in Utah, we have Piper. We just seen over at Duke's, we just seen Samson landing into the pool. Awesome job, Samson. Sage just jumped. She had a 15'4" and a 17'8". Awesome. Sage's personal best was 19'4", so we'll see if that's good enough for them to qualify today. But coming up is Samson, the American Pit Bull Terrier. And Piper still waiting to jump over there at Sea Dogs. We just had a Fallen at Youngbloods, I think. And now they're trying to get the dog out of the pool. I think he fell in face first. Oh, but they got him. He's back. Oh, and making the grab. That was nice over there in Utah. I think that was Piper making the catch in the air. Oh yeah, the lapdog, 16 foot, 5 inches, and a catch. That was awesome, Piper. Over there at Ocala, we have Koa, the Nova Scotia duck tolling retriever, coming out of the pool. His first jump was 16.3, and then it was a 16'9". Now they're going to move on to Lily, the border collie. And another jump there from Piper. Did not make the catch on that one, but still looked like a good jump. And Piper is a Labradoodle, a little mini Labradoodle. That was a 16-foot, 6-inch jump. Very nice. 16.6. All right, over there at Doggone It, we just had Rumor jump. Rumor is a 13-year-old legend dog. It is a Coolie. And a Coolie, they may look like a border collie, but they are very different from a border collie. Oh, and Rumor with that 14-foot jump. Awesome job for the legend division right there. All right, and we're going to go through and see who has finished and who has not. I'm looking over here, and Wombat looks like he just finished over at Sliding G with a 7-foot 3-inch jump, 7'3". Sliding G is going to jump Candor next, and they only have 2 dogs after Candor. Let's go back to Youngbloods and see. Rigby, he jumped earlier, and he had a 25-foot 3-inch jump, and he had a 24.8 with a catch. Good job, Rigby at Youngbloods. Carousel Diving Dogs still over there jumping dogs. They started today at 7:30 a.m. jumping today. They've had so many dogs go. And I believe they are currently on Horizon Round 2 onto the Labrador Retriever named Pebbles. Oh, and that dog broke its sit stay, so they're moving the dog back. They're doing a place and send method. Oh, and that dog elevated in the sky right there on the place and send. See, that is very hard to do. Normally, if you do a place and send, the dogs don't want to jump high because they think, well, I don't have to jump and land on the toy. I could just go straight down and grab it. But that dog right there got some elevation on the place and send. That was awesome. And over there at Duke's, we just seen junior handler Katrina jump Shadow. Shadow had a 23-foot 7-inch, 23-foot 7-inch jump. And over at Ocala, we just had Lily jump. Lily had a 17-foot and a catch and a 17-3. And now they're going to move on to Lucy over there in Ocala, the Belgian Malinois. Kander just finished his jump at sliding G. That was 20-foot 3 and a catch. Awesome job. Shadow making the catch again as he enters the water, and he's doing his death roll with that toy in the water. Shadow, 23-foot 4 inches and a catch. Awesome job, Shadow. Over there at Ocala, dog's about to run down the dock. Belgian Malinois named Lucy trying to make the grab, and the handler with a little bit of a late throw. See, the goal with this game is when we throw this toy, we're telling the dogs where we want them to go. So we got to throw it early enough so they know where to go and they could run faster to go right where we tell them with that toy. That's why the hardest part is to float the toy in the air because that's where you're telling that dog to jump from. Oh, and look at this. Kander back up there on the dock at sliding G. Looks like she's setting her leash down. They're getting lined up there at the end of the dock, about to make this throw for Kander. It's Lefty up there on the dock. Ocala's about to make the dive as well. That was a good jump from sliding G. Here comes Ocala, the Malinois. Oh, and another. It looked a little bit late, but almost making the catch that time. Lucy, the Malinois. Lucy's first jump was 21-0. We'll see what this score comes in at. That is a 20-foot 3-inch jump, 20-foot 3. But we just seen a big dog out at Utah jump. We're gonna see. Go on over there, see who that is. That was Reese. Reese, the sport bred mix, making a big jump out there. We'll see what that comes in at. Back to sliding G. We watched Kander do a 19-foot 9 and a catch. Awesome jump out there from sliding G Ranch. Kander. All right. Lucy had a 20-foot 3-inch. And then Reese just had a 23-foot 9, almost making the catch, but no cigar. You're going to see a big jump here from Utah in a minute. Doggone it, we have a dog up on the dock. And Ocala, we have a dog up there on the dock. Another dog hits the water at Duke's. That looked like it was Verde, the Belgian Malinois. Verde's first jump was 20-foot 4, and his second jump was 19-7. Good job, Verde. And that's a personal best for Verde with that 20-foot 4-inch. Verde's handled by junior handler Katrina, and they just earned themselves a personal best at the championship. Awesome job. Utah, they're going to retrieve that toy out of the pool and reset for Sea Dogs. Oh, Ocala, a big jump right there from North, the Border Collie, Legend Dog. Legend Dog making a splash. Oh, and Reese. Is that true? Did he only have a 9-foot jump right there? Reese might have fell in, but it doesn't matter because he had a 23-foot 9-inch. Oh, they erased the score. That means that he has not actually jumped. He's up there now. He's trying to hold his sit stay. There it is. And a good throw from Mom. Oh, and he did not even break the sit stay. I see. Oh, and then he just takes off out of nowhere and he's in the water. Reese putting on a show for us over there at Utah. Mom looks like she's shaking her head on the dock. That was still a 20-foot jump right there. First one was 23.9. That was a 20-footer. Oh, and North, the Legend Dog out of Ocala, had a 9-foot 9 and a 9-foot 6. And then the English Pointer over at Duke's just had a 7-foot 11. 7-foot 11 for the Pointer. Over at Sliding G, I believe we have concluded the event for Sliding G. They have concluded their Horizon round 2, and they will be moving on to the Legend and Lap bracket at 2:30. Red Dog, we just had a dog enter the water right there. Volson, second jump at Dukes was 7'8". 7'8" for Volson. Over there at Dogs, it looks like we have a new competitor coming up to the dock. That competitor at Doggone It is going to be Taylor. Taylor with one of her crazy cattle dogs. And that is Savage up there making the catch out at Seville, Ohio. Savage, easy grab for him. We're going to see what this score comes in at for Savvy. Oh, Red Dog Farm just had a toller. The Red Dog jump into the pool, almost making the grab. It looked like the throw was a little bit behind. But over here at Youngbloods, we have a dog jumping as we speak. Oh, tracking that toy up in the air. An awesome jump right there from the Youngbloods. All right, now over here at Sea Dogs. Oh, doggone it. Here we go. Over at doggone it, Savage. Oh, and he flew just under the toy, but it looked like he went farther than the toy on that one. His first jump was 22-7 with a catch. We're going to see what that score comes in at right there for Savage. Wow, Nodder, the Malinois out at Ocala Dog Ranch, just blew by. It looked like 24 feet. We're going to see what this score comes in at for Nodder. Awesome throw there from the handler, and that was officially a 23-3. 23-3 for Nodder. Oh, Youngbloods had another big jump out there, and it looks like camera difficulties with Seville, Ohio. Doggone it. All right, so Dukes, we have the handler up there on the dock. It looks like it's Bolo ready to make this throw. Oh, it was Buck, and I think he made the catch, did he? We're going to see. Volson's final score was 7'8", but that was Willow with an 18-1 and a 19'0". This is Red Dog Farm you're seeing up there on the dock as we speak. And over at, they're making sure that gate's closed. You don't want that to swing open and hit one of the dogs while they're running down the dock. That's very important. And Red Dog Farm is located in Nicholsville, Kentucky. They have been a part of IDS since we first started. And here comes the dog. Ooh, a nice jump from that Labrador Retriever, grabbing his orange Chuck It toy. Now over at Youngbloods making the splash. That was an awesome jump right there. Sea Dogs, the dog just entered the water. We're going to see who that was. That was Sage, the Australian cattle dog, with a 14-foot 4-inch jump. 14'4". And over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, we have a new dog up there on the dock. That is going to be Wraith, the Dalmatian at Duke's. Yeah, Wraith with a huge jump out at Duke's. And here comes Youngblood's about to make the dive in as well. Ooh, and the dog stopped right at the edge. I believe that is Suitcase up there on the dock at Youngblood's. Wraith, first jump, the Dalmatian at Duke's had a 14'3". Over here at Youngblood, Suitcase is leaving the water as we speak. But Dukes, I believe, Wraith is about to do their second round jump right here. And Carousel, I believe, has concluded their Horizon round 2. And we want to give a big shout out to our sponsors, Sunday's Food for Dogs and One TDC. And before I leave for break, look over at Sea Dogs. We have a junior handler up on the dock about to make this throw for Sherlock, the wired hair pointer. Nice throw, going up high for it. Nice job from the junior handler. Sherlock grabbing his Atlas bumper. Right, here comes Sherlock getting ready for his second round. And with that being said, again, a huge shout out to our sponsors, One TDC and Sunday's Food for Dogs. All right, and we are back. We have 6 facilities still jumping. Ooh, as Ocala almost makes that catch, and so does the dog over at Duke's. 2 awesome throws, but Carousel, they are doing a human versus dog race. They have concluded their Horizon round 2, and they're doing a fun little mini game with their junior handler and dog. Whoever can swim the fastest till the end of the pool wins. Oh, and they got a tennis ball for the dog. She made the catch. You see her cheering for it. See, yell catch. Anytime someone makes a catch, we scream catch over here at International Dog Sports. Go ahead, zoom in on Carousel Diving Dogs. We're about to have a human versus dog race. Look at the 2 juniors up there on the dock. Oh, big jump for the dog right there. And they're bringing that dog back up there. It's nice to get the juniors involved and see them having a great time with their family. All right, and we'll go back to the action as over at Duke's, that dog makes the splash. That looked to be like it was Django. Django, the Dutch Shepherd, I believe, making that jump, and that was a 19-foot 3-inch, I believe, 19.3. The first one was 17.8, and that was a 19.2. Awesome job there for Django. Over at Youngbloods, here we go. We have a dog about to make the run down the dock, I believe. Oh, and that dog makes a big splash at Ocala Dog Ranch. That score is going to be 17 feet 3 inches for Ricket the Border Collie. While over here at Youngbloods, we have Psycho making a 24-foot 7 and a 24-foot jump. Awesome jumps over there at Youngbloods. Now it looks like there's the Boston Terrier Annabelle up on the dock, the little leg Boston up there at Youngbloods diving. Oh, and that was a big jump for that one over at Carousel. And now at Doggone It, we have Theodore up on the dock. Theodore, the land shark with his custom yellow and tie-dye blue bumper. And then over at Ocala with their custom pink Atlas bumper making the jump. That was Ricket. First jump 17.3. The judge says that one was a 17 as well. Over at Youngbloods, Annabelle, the Boston Terrier, getting ready for her second jump. Here she comes. Mom revving the dog up with that toy with the little tassels. Nice with the pink life jacket. Awesome jump for Annabelle. Very good right there. Now, Ocala's coming off the dock. They're going to bring up Rigby. And over at Doggone It, we still have Theodore. Theodore, we're going to see what his first jump is going to be here. They're lining up on the dock as we speak for the second one. But the first one, 19 feet, 6 inches, and a catch. A phenomenal outing right there. Hopefully they could do it again. That is almost near a perfect score for that Nebula X division. And over here at Red Dog, they got a big, it looks like GSP up on the dock going for that giant wire orange toy that floats high in the water. Here it goes. They're doing the place and send method. He's running down. Oh, and now he's like, uh-oh. In typical GSP fashion, the wind might be blowing the wrong way, and the dog's like, nope, I have never done this in my life. And then they'll go out and jump 25 feet out of nowhere. GSPs might be the most finicky when it comes to dock diving. Oh, see, just like that, out of nowhere, taking off, making the big splash. We'll see what that score comes in at. Now back to Ocala. Rigby just had a 20-foot 3-inch jump and a catch. So they're going up there for their second jump at Ocala Dog Sports here, going for another catch. He's throwing his green bumper. Oh, and it was a perfect throw and catch. Awesome jump there for Rigby out at Ocala Dog Ranch. Theodore just had a 20-foot 7 and a catch out at Doggone It. Now, over at Youngbloods, we have a new dog up there on the dock. I believe that is going to be Zira, the Belgian Malinois. Zira doing her first jump here for Horizon round 2. She's got to make sure she holds that sit stay. Mom's going to walk to the end of the dock here with her Atlas bumper, get ready to throw it. When she releases that dog, he's going to run and try to jump as far as possible. Nice little pop off the edge. So the toy went higher than the dog, and the dog kind of lost it, nowhere to go. But it was still a good jump. All right, up on the dock over at Red Dog Farm, we have that GSP getting ready to do place and send again. They're going to pull that dog back and line it up. There he goes, the GSP. Big jump in the water right there. Now we're going to go over to Doggone It. We have a standard schnauzer about to make the jump over here named Tilly at Doggone It. Oh, that dog over there at Ocala almost making the grab. Tilly landing in the water right there. A nice jump for that schnauzer. We'll see what both those scores come in at. Riot, the Belgian Malinois, had a 24-foot 3-inch jump at Ocala, and Tilly waiting for that score to come in. We'll see what it says. But Zira about to make her second jump at Youngbloods. Tilly had a 20-foot 1-inch. Very nice for the Schnauzer. 20-foot 1-inch. There we go. Celebrating that win up there for Doggone It. It's Tilly up there. Here comes Riot on at Ocala. Making the catch, going straight vertical, but making that catch. Good jump right there for Riot. That first jump was 24-3. That is a 24-9 and a catch. Awesome job, Riot. You'll probably be seeing them in the brackets tomorrow after that one. That was an awesome jump. Over here at Youngbloods, we have Izzy up on the dock with one of her whippets. I believe that is Kitsune. Kitsune, big jump out there, almost making the grab. Oh, and here we have over here at Red Dog Farms. Looks like a border collie up on the dock. And they're going to do the chase method here where this dog is going to chase that toy out of her hand. Yeah, that was a good jump from the border collie right there. Now, doggone it, they have Tuxedo up on the dock getting ready to make this throw. And over at Youngblood's, Kitsune about to make the jump, the whip it. There's Tux about to jump at doggone it. Kitsune over here at Youngblood's. Nice jump there from Tuxedo. And Kitsune's about to go at Youngblood's here. There it is, splashing down. Grabbing that toy. See, that toy landed almost at the end of the pool, about 39 feet out there. Now, we could throw the toy as far as we want, but they won't jump that far. The goal of this game is to throw the toy. Oh my God, there's a human in the pool at Carousel. That was out of nowhere. This must be where they race their dog to see who's faster. Oh, and I think the dog won. It's already back to the ramp, and the human's still walking back. So the dog wins that one. But the game, as I was saying before, the game is about telling the dog where to go at the right time. You could do a nice little short toss into the air, and the dog will go farther than if you just throw the toy as far as possible. Now, Tuck's about to make that jump over there at Doggone It. Joy's getting him all hyped up. Here he goes. Big throw. Yeah. Awesome jump for Tuxedo. Being held by Rachel, and the handler is Joy Harbaugh up on the dock. Now we have over at Ocala Dog Ranch. This looks like Scud, the lap dog, about to make a catch. Oh, a big jump out there. And that was not Scud. That was Ruthie, but it is the same handler. Same handler as Scud, making that throw look easy. Ruthie's final score is 23-foot 0. 23-0. And over at Doggone It, it looks like we're going to have a new dog come up to the dock. Let's see what Tux's scores were for that round. He had some 2 solid jumps. Tux had a 16-7 and a 15-10. Coming up to the dock is going to be a cattle dog named Wesson. Wesson is known to jump 24 feet 10 inches, his best ever. We'll see what he could do here. Dad at the end of the dock throwing his orange bumper. Nice, making that grab. He went a little bit flat, but he made a nice grab right there. they wait a little bit longer on that throw. They do the same throw, but the dog will go farther because they wait. The toy's going to be higher when the dog leaves the end of the dock, so it'll tell him where to go. That was a good catch out there at Ocala Dog Ranch. That was Sabine, the German short-haired pointer out at Ocala, making the catch. Oh, and Toller making the jump over there at Red Dog Farm. And we got Carousel. They're racing their dog still. Everyone's racing their dog. It must be hot up there in Maryland today. We didn't know we were going to get human versus dog drag racing, but we love it. All right, Ocala, Sabine about to make this jump. See if he can make a catch. Wesson just coming out of the pool. Nice catch right there from the GSP. Very solid. We're going to see what that score comes in at. And that was a 19-6 with a catch. Awesome job. And over here, Dukes has concluded their round. Dukes is done with Horizon Round 2. Awesome jumping out there in Windham, Ohio. Over here, Youngbloods, I believe they are very close, or they have concluded their rounds as well. Awesome job, Youngbloods. All right, and Carousel, I think we might get to see a dog versus human drag race right here. Doggone it. Up on the dock is Mary with her GSD named Zara. We're going to see a nice jump and catch here, hopefully. Here she comes. Nice throw. Catch. A solid catch in the air right there. And Mom turns around and walks away like it was nothing. She made it look easy and didn't even celebrate it. That was an awesome throw and catch right there. And she says, I could do it again. Watch this. We're going to see what that score comes in at for Zara, but that was a very good jump and throw. That was an 18'6" and a catch, a new personal best for Zara. Wow, and we just seen Scud up there at Ocala making another jump, barely missing that. That was a very good one. Here comes Carousel. I think we're seeing the drag racing right here. Oh, here they go. They're going to run down the dock together. They're chasing that yellow toy, I think. Or is it Dad? Oh, Mom was just the thrower. Dad's the one chasing the dog here. We're gonna see who's faster. Dad checking the pockets. No phone, no wallet, no keys. Mom's holding that dog. Dad's taking his shoes off. Who do we think's gonna win this, guys? He's taking the hat off too. Oh, now we're getting serious. Now we're getting serious over here. And there, the dog's in the water. The dad jumps in. The dog is like, "You're not supposed to be in here." The dad wins because the dog was like, "Why are you swimming with me?" Oh, but he still gets the toy in the end. Dad is faster than the dog right there for that race. Now we'll go back to the action over at Doggone It. Mary and Zara had a 16'9", but it doesn't matter because they got a new PB, 18'6". Awesome job. Now we have a new dog up there on the dock. That is going to be, I believe it is Wannabe, the Whippet. And over at Ocala, we just had Scud jump. Scud is a lap dog. He had a 20-foot, 9-inch jump for a lap dog. And there's Wannabe making the splash into the pool over there at Doggone It, the Whippet. Now over at Ocala, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dogs to jump still. Over at Doggone It, we have 2 or 3. Wannabe just had a 22-9 from Doggone It. Wow, and Siren went flying out there at Ocala. The Belgian Malinois Siren just flew out there past the judge. That was an awesome jump. And now we have the Labradoodle up on the dock at Red Dog Farms. Oh, and Carousel. The mom had to chase the dog this time, and I think the mom won as well. Both of them just beat the dog in the water. Oh, and there goes the Doodle. A big jump for his jolly ball. Just loving life over there at Red Dog. And here comes the Malinois, almost making the catch. And here comes the Whippet at Doggone It. Oh, I think he did make that catch over at Doggone It. We'll see what this score comes in at. But Siren had a very nice jump, and I think he made the catch as well out at Ocala. Jay Wannabe Whippet had a 20-foot 6-inch jump. 20-foot 6. And Siren had a 24.9, but he also had a 26-foot 6-inch and a catch. Awesome jump, Siren. Phenomenal job, buddy. Now they're going to move on to Thanos, the Belgian Malinois at Ocala Dog Ranch. And I believe Doggone It is going to do Zydeco. Carousel, we have another human race going on over there. Here comes Zydeco up on the dock at Doggone It. This is going to be a huge jump out here in Seville, Ohio. Oh, and she made the grab. That was phenomenal. She almost jumped out of the camera frame. What a good jump right there from Kathy and Zydeco making the catch. Wow, and this dog's personal best is 28 foot 3 inches. We're going to see what that score comes in at. That was awesome right there. 25 foot 10 inches and a catch. Awesome job, Zydeco. Oh, and here we go. We got another race over here at Carousel Diving Dog. Zoom into that toy, and the dog is like, I don't want to jump. I don't swim with you, human. What are you doing? It's very funny. These dogs love the water, but as soon as we get in the water, they're like, this is not normal. You're not supposed to be in here. Here comes Zydeco back at Doggone It, about to make this jump. And here comes Thanos. Oh, Zydeco making the catch. What an awesome throw. Looks like she just levitated. But here comes Thanos at Ocala making the catch as well. Awesome jumps right there from Sally and Thanos and Kathy and Zydeco. Phenomenal jumps right there from both of them. And I think that was a 27-foot 9-inch jump and a catch for Zydeco. Perfect way to pull it out right there. Phenomenal throws from Kathy. Now, Thanos, he had a 23-foot 9 and a catch, but he's about to come down the dock for his second jump here as a new Labrador enters at Red Dog Farm. And here comes Ocala Dog Ranch. Sally Saxton is the owner of it, and she's throwing for this Belgian Malinois up on the dock named Thanos. Thanos is a young Malinois who is just learning all of the games. He won the Eclipse division for Rising Star last season. Here comes Sally at the end of the dock, getting ready to make this throw. Ooh, making a nice throw, and that toy lands before Thanos. Oh, and the lab swimming out there for his decoy ducky. And I believe Doggone It has just concluded. Thanos' final score is going to be a 24-foot 6. 24-foot 6. For dogs to jump. You see Carousel Diving Dogs is having fun swimming with their dogs, taking a break, seeing who's faster. Oh, they're going for that toy. They got to beat the. Oh, and the shepherd says, what are you doing? Says, well, get out of the water. The herding dog trying to herd mom and trying to take that toy out of her hand. And they're having a great time over there. Oh, she won. They said she won. She celebrates the victory against her dog. And another big jump for that Labrador over at Red Dog Farm. Oh, and at Ocala Dog Ranch, we just had the doctor up there on the dock almost making the catch. Wow, we're going to see what that score comes in at. But he had a 30-foot jump earlier today, and that was 30 foot 3 inches, a new personal best for the doctor. 30 foot 3 inches, a phenomenal job right there for the doctor. And actually, today he already had a personal best. He got 30 foot 9 inches before that 30 foot 3. So his personal best is 30 foot 9 as of today. Go ahead, zoom in on that. We'll see if he could do that again at Ocala Dog Ranch. Here it comes. Mom holding the toy by the tassels. Ooh, making that throw is a little bit shorter of a throw, I think. We'll see if the score was shorter. Yep, a little bit. That was a 29 foot 6-inch jump for the doctor, but he'll stick with that 30 foot 3, and that's going to be very good high placement up in the Supernova division. Our biggest jumps of the weekend so far have been Golden Eagle with a 32-foot jump and the Doctor with a 30-foot 9-inch jump. The Golden Eagle was jumping out of PepperJack and Doctor jumping out of Ocala. Looks like we have another race happening over here at Carousel Diving Dogs. Oh, making that throw. They're holding the dog back on the dock. And here goes the dog, the human. Oh my God. The dog lands on the human's back, but they're still racing. They're going. They're going. Oh, the Golden is picking up speed. Oh, and the Golden wins. The Golden has beat the human, grabbing their green wooba. The human was trying. I mean, the human, I hope someone checks on her. That dog just landed right on her back. Oh my gosh. And over here at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Tide up there on the dock doing his first swim. And Red Dog Farm, we have a doodle up there on the dock, I believe. All right, at Ocala, about to make this throw for Tide. Nice. Tide's first jump was 7 feet. That one, we'll see what it comes in at. And Red Dog up on the dock, that is Moose. Moose making a big jump out there. Carousel, we have another drag race happening. We're going to see how this one goes down. Do we think the human or handler wins? Big throw out there, throwing their Atlas bumper. Oh, and it's floating away from the human. Dog has advantage here. And the human is in the water. The dog, they're waiting for the dog to jump. Oh, that's because the dog just jumped the entire pool. Zooming after the handler. Who won? The dog. The dog won still. The lady had such a far head start, and the dog won. Awesome performance there from the GSP. Now back to the action. We have Tilly up on the dock. They're drying the dock end, making sure the dog doesn't slip and is very safe. And over at Red Dog Farm, we have Stan the Man making a 16-foot 5-inch jump. And up there now is Chad, I believe, the golden retriever. They are going to do a place and send over here at Red Dog Farm. Nice landing of that toy for the place and send. So she puts it in a spot where the dog believes it's obtainable. Then she's going to take the dog back to a spot on the dock where the dog can run fast enough to make it obtainable. We'll see if this dog lands right on top of that toy. So when the dog lands in the water, they measure the dog by the base of their tail, where the tail meets their butt. So right there, nice. And the dog, that's exactly what you want. He had to take 1 or 2 little swims and grab that toy, and he landed right behind that toy. That's how you have control over where the dog lands in the water when you do the place and send method. And up there at Ocala, you've seen Tilly doing the chase method where mom threw the toy out of her hand and Tilly chases it in the air. She had an 18-foot 6-inch jump over at Ocala. Red Dog Farm, we had That's Fee up there. The golden retriever named Fee, I believe. Fee's first jump was 10'8", and that second jump was 10'1". Oh, and the human enters the water at Carousel. And the dog splashes down as Tilly just finishes wiping off the dock, and the human wins by default because the dog lost the toy and does not know why the human's in the pool at all. Dog's like, you're not supposed to be in here. All right, Tilly walking to the edge of the dock, getting ready to make this throw. The red healer. Here we go. The first jump, 18.6. Let's see if they can go past that. Nice throw. Oh, and the dog got really high on that jump. We're going to see what that score comes in at. 19'0". Awesome jump for Tilly. 19'0". That'll be good for the bracket, hopefully. We'll see tomorrow, or a 24 dog bracket all day Sunday. And we do our legend and lap divisions tonight after 2:30. And Carousel, I believe, might have finished their doggy drag race, but that was fun to watch. Thank you, Carousel, for putting on a show for us. And now over at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Timmy coming up to the dock. Here comes Timmy. Timmy is a border collie over there. And at Red Dog Farm, it looks like we have Weimaraner up on the dock. Maybe. All right, Tilly, over here at Ocala, we have Waylon, the Weimaraner, over at Red Dog. And Ocala, Timmy making the jump look easy, the border collie. Oh, and the Weim says, just let me use the ramp, please. All right, and they just got that score back at Ocala Dog Ranch. They've been waiting for it. That was a 24'6", 24'6" for the border collie. And they're still trying to convince the Weimaraner to jump out there. Waylon. Up on the dock, we have Timmy. They're trying to work on that sit stay, and the dog did not want to sit stay, so the throw was a little bit rushed. But the dog had a big jump, a 21'0", but that don't matter because it had a 24'6" jump before that, 24'6". Now they're trying to get that GSP out of the water. He jumped in and he does not want to come out anymore. The Weimaraner over there at Red Dog Farm getting ready to jump over here. Oh, and he says, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. So they are going to pull him back on the dock again and try again. And over at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Tipsy up there on the dock. Tipsy is a rescue dog. We watched Tipsy jump 17 feet in the first round. We're going to see what he does here. Nice. He collected himself right at the edge of the dock. Very good jump right there from Tipsy. A 16-foot, 3-inch jump. Very nice. 16'3" for Tipsy. And Handler up there is Sally Saxton. With the holder is Neil Hennessy, the owners of Ocala Dog Ranch. And we are going to run some music really quick. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, and we are back here. Red Dog Farm. They have a golden retriever up there jumping on the dock. And that looked like a nice jump. I believe that was Patty, the golden retriever. And Ocala is going to have Zeta start coming up to the dock. We have approximately 15 to 20 minutes left in the stream for the Horizon round 1 and 2 qualifiers. And then once every dog has jumped, we are going to take the scores and we're going to run them, all the tiebreakers, all the numbers, and we're going to come up with 24-man brackets for the open division. And those brackets are going to be announced later tonight for the Sunday schedule. But stay tuned because we have lap and legend Horizon brackets that will also be announced, and they will be jumping as soon as everything is announced. We have the top 8 dogs from legend divisions and lap divisions jumping tonight in their brackets. They are going to 1v1 against each other like a March Madness type of tournament. The dog who jumps the farthest in their division moves on to the next round. And with that being said, over at Ocala, we just watched Zeta jump. She had a 12'9". And now here she comes to the end of the dock again, about to make a good throw. See how far she goes right here for Zeta, the Australian Shepherd. PB of 14.3. Ooh, and that was a good jump. And it looks like the chest is dyed on that dog. They took the fur and put red and yellow dye on it. 13 feet. 0 inches for Zeta. 13'0". Awesome job, Zeta, out of Ocala Dog Ranch. So as soon as we finish, Zeke is about to come up here for Ocala, and then we have Ziva and Raz. And then when Ocala finishes their jumps, and so does Red Dog Farm, we are going to be concluding the stream for the Horizon qualifying rounds, and it will start back up again at 2:30 p.m. We will start back up with the brackets, the live brackets, and we will start with Legend at 3 p.m. Legend at 3 p.m. 8-dog Horizon bracket tournament. And that was an awesome jump out there from Ocala Dog Ranch. That is Zeke. That was a 19-3 and a catch. Awesome job, Zeke, from the Border Collie. Very good throw from Mom. But back to the schedule. So 3 p.m. we start our Legend 8-dog Horizon bracket. That is going to start with Comet Division. As soon as the Comet Division ends, we are going to start with the top 3 dogs from each facility for Comet, and they're going to come up to the dock, and we are going to show them getting their prize. Ooh, and another good jump right there from Zeke. Very good swim right there. Then after the top 3 are awarded from each facility, we're going to move on to the Protostar division. And those are also going to conclude with the top 3 awards. And then we're going to move on to Nebula, and then Rising Star, and then Superstar and Supernova. As soon as the Legend division ends, we're going to go on to the Lap class. As soon as Legend concludes, that's going to go with the Comet division. Top 3 awards will also be right after Comet ends, and then we'll do that for every division with Protostar, Nebula, Rising Star, Superstar, and Supernova. And then tonight, Saturday, the broadcast, right before it concludes, we are going to do any Horizon Open jump offs tonight. So please, if you're at a facility, stay at your facility until the lap is done with their bracket, because we may have Horizon jump offs. And that is going to be tonight, Saturday, before everything is done for the day. Because then we start off Sunday bright and early at 9 a.m. with our junior handlers. And up on the dock now over at Ocala, we have Ziva, and then Raz. Those are our final 2 dogs to jump. Ziva is a blue healer, and you can see them drying off the edge of that dock, making sure it's nice and dry. You don't want any person or dog slipping. It's very important for these dogs to not get injured. They are athletes just like we are, and they need their rest days. They need their conditioning. They need their protection just like we do as athletes. And here comes the throw. She has a Nerf bumper in her hand, getting ready to throw this toy for Ziva to try to catch it. The other handler holding the dog back there about 40 foot on the dock. Here we go. Mom's set at the edge, making noise with that toy. They're going to send the dog here. Nice jump and a catch. An awesome throw and catch, and the handler is ecstatic. That was a phenomenal jump. Perfect execution from Ziva, the cattle dog. 19 feet. Oh, it's coming. 19'3" and a catch. Awesome jump right there, Ziva. 19'3" and a catch from the blue healer. And we want to thank all of our facilities for participating today with us and participating yesterday. All 10 facilities that have been selected to do the International Dog Sport Champion, and all the volunteers and all the facility owners. Thank you so much for coming out here and doing this for us and being here with us. And here comes Ziva. Oh, a little late on the throw, and Ziva jumped early, but that don't matter because she had a 19'3" and a catch. Good round right there for Ziva. And Raz is going to be next. Here comes Raz. And thank you to all the participating facilities: Carousel Diving Dogs, Country Roads Canine Activities, Doggone It, Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Ocala Dog Ranch, PepperJack, Red Dogs Farm, Sea Dogs, Sliding G Ranch, and Youngbloods. And thank you to our sponsors, Sundays for Dogs and One TDC Oral and Joint Supplement. Thank you guys so much. And of course, thank you to all of our participating dogs and handlers. We've had 1,300 dogs get invited, and we jumped 732 dogs already in 2 days. So thank you guys so much. Now we're going to move on to the schedule for Sunday. There's Raz up there at Ocala. Oh, that was a big jump from the mini Australian Shepherd. And the handler looked a little displeased, but it looked like a really nice jump. 18 foot 6 inches. Very good right there. 18 foot 6. They're going to get that dog lined up at the back of the dock here. This is going to be the final jump of the Horizon qualifying rounds. So the reason everyone has been jumping all day today is because those 2 Horizon jumps are going to get averaged. And when those Horizon jumps are averaged, it is going to take you into the bracket. And whoever is the top 24 dogs in each division comes back to do the bracket tournament tomorrow, Sunday. Oh, and that was an awesome throw and a catch. Phenomenal execution to end the day for Team Raz. That was a 19-foot. Let's see it. 6 ties his personal best with a catch, tying the personal best. Congratulations, guys. That was an awesome jump from Raz, and that is going to conclude the jumps here for Ocala Dog Ranch. Oh, and I'm sorry. They still have the judge's dog to jump. So the judge is going to go up there and jump her dog, and then that will conclude Ocala Dog Ranch. Even though the judge is standing down there judging all day, they still want to go up and have fun with their dog. So they're going to swap judges really quick, and we're going to have Xander, the All-American bully mix, come up to the dock. Xander has a personal best of 22 foot, and he's averaging about 16.10 at this moment. So we'll see what he can do. There they are up on the dock. Xander's going to get a new thrower for this round. They're going to dry off the end of the dock. Oh, she almost fell in right there. Trying to dry the end, and she almost fell in. But now she's getting Xander all excited. We're going to see a huge jump here, hopefully. Here we go, getting ready for that throw. Here it comes. Nice. Oh, did he make it? He almost did. Now he's, oh my God, he was under the water for so long, but he did not make the catch. That was very close. Nice try, Xander. Good throw from the handler. They're going lining Xander up back there at the back of the dock again. And that was an 18-foot, 6-inch jump for Xander. We'll see if he can get closer to that 22 mark, which is his personal best. All right, running to the edge of the dock, taking a deep breath, getting ready to throw that toy, beating it on the ground, getting the dog excited, moving those tassels. Here comes Xander, almost making the grab, and it looks like the throw was a little short. She kind of half-armed it, but that doesn't matter. It was still a good jump. We're going to see what this comes in at. First jump, 18-foot 6. Let's see what the second one is. And Xander, super excited up there on the dock. It's great to see how much fun all these animals have playing with their humans, bonding with their humans. That one's going to be an 18-foot, 9-inch jump. Even though the throw was a little different, it was still a better jump. So awesome jumping there, guys. And that is going to conclude our Horizon rounds for the day. Stay tuned. We are going to announce the Lap, Legend, and Open Horizon brackets. We're going to have Lap and Legend jump off tonight. And then tomorrow is going to be the big bracket. Every division has 24 dogs that will be jumping, trying to learn who the International Dog Sport Champion is. Now we're going to move on to the schedule for today. It is currently 1:21, September 14th, Saturday. And now that all the dogs have concluded, we are going to get all the numbers. Brenda is going to run all the numbers, make sure everything is accurate, make sure all the scores are accurate. And then at 2:30, we will be back here announcing, we will announce the starting with Legend and then Lap and then Open. So it'll give you guys time at each facility to get your Legend and Lap dogs prepared while we're announcing the Open brackets. Then at 3 p.m., we are going to start right away with our Legend 8-dog Horizon bracket. Then we're going to start our Lap Dog 8-dog Horizon Championship brackets. Each class has 6 divisions. So we're going to do 8 dogs at Comet, 8 dogs in Protostar, 8 dogs in Nebula, 8 dogs in Rising Star, and 8 dogs in Superstar and Supernova. Now it's going to be the same with the lap class. And then when everything concludes, we are going to have tonight, as soon as everything's done, is the Horizon Open tiebreaker jump offs. If we need any jump offs, the tiebreakers need to be done tonight. If you cannot do the tiebreakers tonight, then you will forfeit the chance to participate in the bracket tomorrow for the jump off. And that will hopefully conclude around 6 p.m. And then starting Sunday is going to begin with 9 a.m., a junior handler showcase. We're going to showcase all of our juniors that have competed with international dog sports this season and are jumping at the championship. The Little Lunars are ages 5 to 8. The Global Gems are 9 to 12. The Jupiter's Juniors are 13 to 15. The Solar Seniors are 16 to 18 years of age. And then we will do junior awards and titles that are going to be issued. Then after juniors, the Open 24 Dog IDS Horizon Championship Bracket Tournament and live championship broadcast will begin. We'll start with the Comet Division doing the top 3 awards, and then we'll start with the Protostar Division, top 3 awards, and then Nebula, top 3 awards after, and Nebula XL, the top 3 awards after. Then we will do the Rising Star Division and those top 3 awards, and then we'll do the Superstar Division and those top 3 awards, and then we will do Supernova and those top 3 awards. And each one of those classes will have most likely 24 dogs in them. And then at around 6 p.m., we are going to announce the Horizon Open top 3 champions. And we are going to summarize the entire event. And we're going to say thank you for watching, and we appreciate you guys so much. All right, then before we leave here today, I just want to thank one last time our sponsors, Sunday's Dog Food and One TDC Oral and Joint Supplements. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring international dog sports. And a huge shout out to the IDS team for putting all of this together. Michelle Filler as the championship coordinator and broadcast director, Brenda Moore as the programmer extraordinaire, Megan Axe as the technical producer, Julie Zulker as the broadcast coordinator, Zach Filler as the broadcast announcer, and Aaron Richards as the IDS event coordinator, and Ed Johnston as the IDS judge team lead. And thank you again to all the participating facilities, all the owners, staff, and volunteers at each location. Thank you, Carousel. Thank you, Country Roads. Thank you, Doggone It. Thank you, Dukes. Thank you, Ocala. Thank you, PepperJack. Thank you, Red Dog. Thank you, Sea Dogs. Thank you, Sliding G Ranch. And thank you, Youngbloods Dive-In, for participating and being a part of the International Dog Sport family. We thank all of you, and we hope you have a great, great hour wait. And then you're back on here at 2:30. Thanks again.